what a happy welcome. So, welcome to another Flosstube episode here at I Stitch Birds Stitching Flosstube channel here on YouTube. Gosh, still feels weird to say that I make videos for YouTube. But fortunately, they have given me my own little corner so I can keep making videos here and spend time together with my lovely stitchy friends. So welcome. Yeah, I guess it's time for another home visit. Have you missed a home visit? Yeah, I know it's been like a month since the last actual Flosstube, but you did get a whip parade though. So that was my excuse for, waiting a bit longer to actually make a video. So I haven't watched my little videos yet because, as you know, I always watch all those little videos first just to see if I need to edit anything there or do I need to add some pictures or, just to remind myself of what's there. So I am going to be watching those now. And I have a feeling this is going to be quite the bumper episode of like maybe 4 hours. Oh, I know that the recommended YouTube video should be much shorter and straightforward and simple, because people don't like watching long videos. There's no time or can't concentrate or whatever it is. Yeah, this is not that channel. this is really not that channel. The videos end up being quite long, but the hobby that we have, it takes time, Now you can just leave me talking. You can just leave the video playing, leave me talking. You grab your stitching. I bet you've already grabbed your stitching, haven't you? That's good. Good, because that's the home visit. It's the stitchy police is here. Come to check that, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, which is stitching. Even better if you're working on an old whip today, because it makes me so happy whenever I hear that somebody has picked an old whip to work on. And I think we need to just get all those old ones done, out of the way. And as you know, if you've been watching especially the last year and a half sort of thing, I've really been trying to work on my whips in general, but especially get some of those old ones done. And my goodness, has it been satisfying? Yes, it sure has. It has been very, very, very satisfying. So, yeah, whenever I hear that somebody's been inspired by that and has grabbed one of their old whips to finish, yeah, it makes me just so happy. I love it. Absolutely love it. So fun to see those old ones, especially as they are quite often kits. And I'd say very often also kits with backstitching, because you guys leave the backstitching to the end. I'm like, no, keep doing it while you stitch. So you don't have to do it all at the end. But when considering that these whips are old, I think that's the way we in general just have been stitching. I mean, it really was the thing though, that you do all your cross stitches, half stitches, whatever, then you do your back stitching. That's how I used to stitch as well. But now I don't leave that back stitching last unless it's a very small whip. Like if I do a mill hill kit, I would then do back stitching last. Yeah, I think like that sort of thing, like a small mill hill, you know. But otherwise, when I have an area done where the back stitching will be like fully inside a stitched area, that's when I do back stitching. I really do recommend it because it can be a lot to do it all at the end. And especially if you happen to be a stitcher who doesn't really like back stitching, it is a lot. It is a lot at the end because all you want to do at that point is just get it done and finish. So there you go, the iStitch Bird recommendation here. I love back stitching. I love back stitching. Yeah, some projects are easier than others. I had well, there's gonna be a few finishes in this video. And yeah, my latest finish, yeah, the back stitching was that was a bit tough. That was a bit tough. But I got it done. So that's all that matters. I think every time I make a video now I just yawn. Because of course sleep is bad. I mean, would it be me if sleep wasn't bad? I wonder what kind of person I would be if sleep was good. It's very interesting to think about that. Anyway, so let's just get into watching the small videos, and if I need to pop in here in between videos, I will do so. Yeah, I don't know yet. Otherwise, I will just let you watch and stitch. Yeah. So whenever I am watching my own videos, it really isn't so fun to have to watch my own videos back. I think especially if I'm feeling sad, because it reminds me of feeling sad. But I still need to watch them. So when I watch, I like to do some stitching. So I figured I'll show where I'm starting now. And when I get to the very end, I can show you what I got done while watching my own videos. Let's hope for a good result. So I was up at night and I already did my dimension stitches for today. Yeah. I had a big day of catching up yesterday as well. I mean, you'll see all about that later in this video. So today, I don't feel like working on whip go. I'm still avoiding whip go. Okay, let me just say it now before I forget, because at some point in this video, I'm like, there were 3 whip go calls for this month, because number 13, when that gets called, there's always 3 calls, because many people leave it empty. I don't know. I was like, oh yeah, because I was saying, I think at one point in the video that, you know, I don't understand why anybody leaves it empty, because, you know, we all want to make progress on our whip, so why leave it empty? And yeah, now I'm like, oh, I wish I had left mine empty. I didn't need to work on 3 things this month, because 2 of them are difficult. Like I keep avoiding them. Oh, well, these things happen sometimes. Yep. they're great, sometimes not so. Okay, I'm gonna be working on my Etsy / my bobbin project whip. So here it is right now. Yeah, I'm like, I probably have showed it somewhere there with less stitches, but who knows? I can't remember when I've been working on this one. But this is how it looks right now. And let me see. Because if you remember, I am working now on the top right quarter of the pattern, because working on quarters it's great. It's really great. I love it. So this quarter has still 1,237 stitches. I don't think I'm gonna get all of those done while I'm watching, but as long as I get the stitch count below 1,000, I think that will be great, because it is a lot of half stitches. So yeah. Okay, so here is where I'm starting, and I'll show you an update at the end. If I see you somewhere halfway the video or whatnot, I might show you update then as well. Okay, happy watching, happy stitching. I'll see you, I'll talk to you, we'll interact later. Here we are. It's just always a little bit exciting to start filming the first little video for the next Flosstube. I think it's exciting because it always feels like a clean slate. Do I need a clean slate? Well, not really. It just always feels like a clean slate. And get to start again, chance to do better. And do I need to do better? I mean, I'm still getting floss tubes out though. So not necessarily. But I would like to be filming more. And as usual, I have many aspirations for self-improvement. I would just so love to be able to be filming a Flosstube video and be able to say that I actually achieved something in that field. That would be so amazing. But I do understand it though, that it isn't about, or like achieving like those the best things and the perfection and whatnot. I think it helpful for also many of you when I just share the things that I would like to do and maybe try, and even if I just fully fail, I mean, even that might be comforting, because I think a lot of us do a lot on the failing bit, because change is so difficult. But tonight I've been looking at a list. I've written a list of things that I would like to do. Like, these are not like huge things, but just things that I really would like to improve on. One is definitely the messaging with people, because for a long time now I've been so crazy behind and overwhelmed with like replying to comments or replying to messages or emails and whatnot. Like, it's not like I'm being bombed with them, you know, like getting crazy number of them. I just really struggle to write back. If you catch me exactly at the right time, I write back immediately. But then it can also take 2 years before I get around to writing back. So I would like to change that, because I absolutely love keeping in touch. Like, it means a lot to me when somebody actually thinks of me and takes time to write to me. There's been some really lovely messages that I've received and I haven't written back, and I feel really terrible about it. Like, It's something that is all the time on my mind. And I don't really know what the problem is. Like, why is it so difficult to do it? So I get a bit overwhelmed when I look at the list because there's just so many things to improve. So what I'm thinking about doing is cutting them into little strips of paper and just picking one randomly, just one at a time, just like my Etsy box. And then just working on, like, making a plan of how to approach that goal. And when I feel ready, then pick another one, because some of them might end up working like on 2 at a time because they're so different. Because like one of them is, this is gonna sound really weird. I mean, I have lived in Australia now a very long time. I still really miss Finnish supermarkets and Finnish products. And I still feel a bit lost when going to the supermarket here, like, what do I want to pick? I don't, even that, I don't know why it's so difficult. I miss my Finnish brands that I always used to just get. And it's just weird. I didn't think I was that sort of person, but I don't know, is it some sort of comfort thing, or I just really just trust those and the flavor, and I feel like here I'm always a mess when it comes to food. And it occurred to me that maybe I should start making an effort with that. Like maybe start, like, I don't know, when it comes to cheese to put on bread, maybe start figuring out what is the brand and type of cheese that I actually like. And then just always get that, because you don't necessarily need to keep changing it if you find one that you like. Because I feel like often, you know, I just go there and look at what's the cheapest one, but it might not be that great, and then you don't want to eat it. And is it worth then getting if you don't want to eat it? So I want to start doing that. And another thing is bread. I don't really like bread here. I don't. I miss Finnish bread. All you Finns watching, I really miss perunarieska and perunalimppu. I want those. I so badly want those. But the red rieska, it almost looks like a flatbread. And I know I could make some, like, from leftover mashed potatoes and flour and whatnot. I just have never done it, but I think it's time for me to learn to do it. So when that gets picked from I would like to start learning to make breads that I would like, and then bake them every now and then, put them in the freezer, like slice them in the freezer so that they're always available. I just feel like doing these things would make a difference to how and what I eat. And that can only be a good thing. So anyway, that's on my list. And many of them are about the catching up on some sort of way of messaging, whether it's email or comments or whatnot. So those would be great to start doing one at a time. So we'll see. I may share what gets picked. Anyway, it is actually 10:30 in the evening. on Thursday the 19th of March. I've had a day of worrying today. Another one of those days where it just feels like I can't stop. That I just get it in my head like that things will never get better again. And I find it really hard to recover from that. Once it enters your thoughts, it's really hard to stop it. So it's been a tough day. But I guess that's also made me think that, you know, things might be difficult in some way, but there are a lot of things that I could do to improve my life, our life, and whatnot. And doing some of those things would be that. And there's just like tons of things I could do. So I really will try to concentrate on that. And just doing better things. But oh, okay. But despite all of that, we can start the Flosstube with a bang because I've got another finish. It's the finishing frenzy just continues, and here it is. It is the Texas Bluebonnet by The Drawn Thread. I have finally finished a pattern by The Drawn Thread, and it is completely stitched with silks. I think it is beautiful. I really think it's beautiful. The colors are so pretty. Those flowers. I just can't believe I got it done. I mean, when I started, I didn't realize that it was this small as well. I wonder, like, if I had really understood how small it is, would I have stitched it a long time ago? Like, finished it much sooner? Yeah, I'll show again. So nice. There's tons of that silk left over. So let me just whinge again about having to buy specialty threads for a pattern, because I feel like I barely used any. It is annoying. It really is annoying. Yeah. So anyway, 12 finishes this year, and this means I now have 70 whips. That's right, I have 70 whips left now. Happy early birthday to me, because that really does make me very happy. Wow, I mean, gosh, I really started at 82 and now it's 70. My goal this year would be to get down to 60, and I was sort of wondering about it, and now it's like if I have one finish a month kind of thing, I would be almost there. Well, still, some of those are not going to be that fast to finish. Who knows? They have been taking me by surprise anyway, so I don't know. Anyway, before I forget, so Texas Bluebonnet was the one that was called for the flowers, no plants category. So I went and picked the next one for that category, and that is Summer Spray. I probably should have out in it shown it, but let me just show you the mock-up from Saga. So there it is. Yeah, this is one of my pre-2022 whips, and I would really love to finish it. It has 5,721 stitches. What? That is still a lot of stitches left. That could be good contender as well for a cycling challenge. To move it on, it's like, would it be that one or would it be the Mormon and the Sea? For Mormon and the Sea, I could finish it if I entered that into the cycling challenge. Just looking at my possible finishes list. Did I put summer spray there? But I didn't. I decided to do a little change in my categories list because I have the raven in the bird category, and that is just going to be very, very slow for me to stitch. Like, I struggle to stitch it because the fabric is big and the fabric is very soft. It is definitely a struggle. So I've made the executive decision to change that in the category, and I have changed it to Les Amoureux. God, too late for trying to do any French pronunciation. That is the one from the bird cross-stitch book by Hélène Lebert that I made a video of last year. Was it last year or the previous? And then we did like a group start from that book, and that was the one I started. I haven't stitched it very much because I just find the pattern actually a bit difficult to read from the book. But it is not a big one, so I would like to get it done. I think I'm going to put it on a Q-snap and just do some stitches here and there, just like little by little. Keep working on it and get it done. Okay, did I make any other changes? No, that's it. That's it. And now that I've finished the Texas Bluebonnet, I have a different project for the 26 in 26 challenge, and that will be the Night Garden by Samantha Purdy. I'll pop a picture here. I think I have it somewhere if you don't remember what it looks like. I love my Samantha Purdy patterns, but that one, oh my god, why has that been so difficult? And I like stitching on black. Like, it doesn't bother me that much, but somehow that has been so difficult. I think one reason could be that it's bigger than the other Purdy patterns that I've stitched, and I think I may need to just put it on a bigger Q-snap when I work on it, because some of the elements that I worked on have been maybe a little bit bigger, and I don't know, I have somehow felt like it just like hasn't felt right. So I'm gonna try that, because I will really need to work on it if I want to do 500 stitches on it. I think it starts next week, the next fortnight, March 26th. So I'm hoping to have that as a finish sometime, so maybe in April, but depends on how it goes. If I feel like just doing the 500 a fortnight, then it's just going to take a while, but that's all right. I don't mind. However long it takes. And also this weekend will be the last biathlon weekend for the season. I'm sad, but I'm also kind of ready for the break. I'm gonna try yet again to get my sleep better after that that ends, because I don't need to be up in the middle of the night to watch something. So I think it's a good time to try and do that. Now I'm a bit like, what am I gonna stitch next? I know I'm again like 3 days behind with the dimension stitching. That's okay. I'll catch up. Do it tomorrow, 4 days worth. Then I'll be up to date again. Yeah. Just need to sort myself out. I like it when I'm on top of stitching. I hate it when I'm not, because I think in life at the moment, I feel like that's the only area in life where I feel like I'm on top of things, like at least more often than other things. So it's hard when I fall off my stitchy plans, or yeah, I think I'll sort my desk a little bit. I think I need that, and then think about what I'm going to be stitching next. There is going to be biathlon, I think, like after 2 a.m. So am I going to be sleeping before that, or stay awake until then and then just sleep? I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to try and just not stress about it. I do what I do. Yeah, I do what I do. I can do this. I can make changes. I can improve in things. I can do this. We can all do this. Let's make some changes, eh? What do you think? Yeah, okay, I'm back already. Well, that was not the happiest start for the video. I must say, oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry that felt like a wet rag on the face, like a bit sad. But what can you do? Sometimes you just feel sad. But why I wanted to come back in was that I still hadn't done what I planned. I still hadn't cut that piece of paper into little strips and put it somewhere and pick one. I've been thinking about it these 4 weeks since I filmed that, and I still hadn't done it. I'm not going to say that I felt disgusted with myself, because I didn't. I am trying to be a bit kinder to myself now, and I know some things just are really difficult. So while I was watching the rest of that first video, I actually, let's see, got myself going. I cut those papers a bit, and I put them into this very cute little tin that my friend gave me for my birthday. It is for needles. It has like a magnet there though, but it's now going to have a very important job of holding these pieces of paper, and I am going to pick one and really get going. I procrastinate a lot. Yeah, still the same thing. Discomfort is difficult, and I avoid it too much. But, you know, and while we watch the next video, I'm going to pick one, and so I know what I'm going to be working on first. I suppose no point really showing update yet. But I did complete a color while we're watching that. And now I'm working on a very exciting blend of two whites. One is the 3865 and the other one is 3866. Yes, very exciting stitching. Okay, I'm gonna let you continue. Hopefully the next videos will be a bit more uplifting, but I can't promise anything because I've been feeling sad a lot. So let's just do all this deep thinking together if that's what is needed. Oh, hello. Today is Sunday, March 22nd. Gosh, it'll be a bit rough. It's 9:15 in the morning. Yeah, it's that last weekend of biathlon, and oh my gosh, I feel absolutely exhausted. The races have been starting like 2:15 at night. So I've then gone to bed like 3 o'clock. Oh dear, I feel like it's all day tired and napping and can't really get my head together. And that combined with really intense anxiety, it has not been that great. So tonight will be the last 2 races for the season, and I feel like then I can rest together with the biathletes. Yeah, it's definitely time to start getting the sleep a bit better. And and see what happens. So this week, also after finishing what did I finish? The Texas Blue Bond. After finishing that, I I found it a little bit difficult to get stitching, but the anxiety and the bad sleep yet, or the lack of sleep, not helping. So I don't think I showed. I caught up with the dimension stitching because I had fallen a few days behind. So, oh my gosh, I absolutely love showing this on camera because it looks amazing every time I do that. Oh, it is just beautiful. Finally started doing some of the half stitching because this one I knew is a 2-strand one. So yeah, still need to figure it out. So, but I think that's what I'm going to continue with today. I've been trying to figure out, like, did I do those clouds with the number of strands that they asked? I think I probably did because that was sort of early in the stitching. Oh my goodness, though, the colors in this are unreal. And the wall there is now done, and kind of should move the fabric just a little bit away, but we'll see. I will do that. So yesterday I kind of took the day off from stitching. I feel like I just needed a break because my head was so fuzzy. And yeah, late in the evening I did some half stitches, but yeah, that was it. But I'm gonna wait. in the evening. I then had a look at my notebook, my March stitching. Have I shown it yet in this? Oh my gosh, it's so start forgetting everything. Anyway, I wrote down, I like having to-do lists, and I wrote, gosh, my eyes are so red. I wrote down what I still need to stitch in March. It's fine if I don't, like I said, week goes, can finish whenever, but ideally, there's my list. So 2 week goes, that means 10 days of dimensions, and then some of the different color ones for the color challenge. So that is like my list now that I'm trying to follow. And so last night I grabbed the Clifton Footpath view. I think I always somehow want to say, like, because of the Dimensions kit is Sunset Mountain View, I somehow always want to say Clifftop Mountain View. I'm going to say it sooner or later, so at least you know why. So there we go. So I did some of that sky, and then I went to this dark green. And don't you just love that awesome, the most amazing, wonderful Charlie Feathers needle minder, which is brand new for me because I received a package from Charlie. I will still film a bit about it, but not yet. I want to be a little bit more awake, but I put it to good use, and it is just so cute. What was I going to say? Was I going to? No, not yet. I was just going to say that, is that now the width? But no, there's like a few stitches that it goes still wider, but that's it though. Anyway, it's starting to look like the start makes it more appealing than to work on it. So I'm just going to keep swapping colors every now and then, probably do like the lowest number of stitches left and go to the highest number, like keep swapping around. So this is my goal today. I have done now 305 stitches, so I have 545 still to do. That is a lot of half stitches because this has a lot of half stitches, but it does have 4 crosses as well, so it will be back and forth. So I'm gonna keep finding some good shows to watch. Still loving that New Zealand police show, The Broken Wood Mysteries, because it is so nice and light to watch. Like if you like Death in Paradise or not, I think you would definitely like that one. Oh gosh, yeah, my eyes. I think I might need some eye drops today. My eyes are just not happy. Okay, I think it's time for some breakfast and a cup of tea and some stitching. Then I will, when needed, I will have a nap and get back to stitching. I think that's how the day will go. So I'll see you later. Hopefully I can show you this one with another 545 stitches. Or if they're all half stitches, and 900 half stitches added to it. And Charlie's lovely needle minder will keep me going. Oh my goodness, I finally got it done. The 850 stitches on this one. It doesn't look like I've added 850 stitches, does it? And when you think that it's actually twice that, since it's half stitch, well, mainly half stitches, it looks like, I don't know, like 300. I don't know, something like that. Gosh, that was difficult to get done. It's already past 9 p.m. and it took me all day to get the stitches done. But I did need a long nap because being up half the night and so tired, and my shoulder was aching like crazy every now and then. So that really slowed me down, and needed Mr. Bird's help, shoulder massage and hot pillow to put on there, and oh my goodness. And what then? Oh yes, this area here, the darker blue, I had stitched that previously and I had used 2 strands, and now I realized it needed to be done with 1 strand, so I had to frog that and stitch that again. So that also put me backwards with the stitches, and oh, I was already thinking I'm not gonna get it done today. I thought it would be, you know, fairly easy to get the stitches done today, but yeah, it ended up being quite difficult. But now I can finally put it back into its bag, and when I next bring it out, it'll be a lot more fun though to work on. Many different spots where to stitch from. I mean, obviously these colors here at the bottom, they were the ones that had the least number of stitches, the smallest number of stitches to stitch. And then like the green, this one had the most. So I kept going sort of, you know, one or the other, and then I wanted to just stitch some more of the water and did a couple of different colors of that. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna put it away now straight away so my desk doesn't feel so full. And tomorrow, well, tomorrow I think I'll start working on my second whip go-go. I don't think I can get that done in one day, but if I could do half tomorrow, that would be great. So maybe half of that tomorrow and do today's and tomorrow's dimension stitches. That sounds like a great plan, actually. But I'll see you in the morning. I'll show you where I'm starting. That May from the very, very pathetic start. At least I've got the colors out for it already, so I'm good to go. I'm dreading it a little bit, but I know that once I get into it, it'll be fine. I just struggle when there's such a small start. Hello. Welcome from the nighttime stitchy desk. It is 4:30 a.m. Very early, Wednesday morning, March 25th. I was so hoping for this week to be like much better, not too much anxiety, but it hasn't been an easy start. It's like, well, when will I learn? I think I, you know, have been taught the things to do, but like putting them into action is really tough. It really is tough. But I have done some stitching, so how about we do a bit of a catch up? On Monday morning, on Monday, my goal was to get a big load of the first whip go. No, I already did the first one. You just saw it. The goal was to work on the second whip go. and get half of that done on Monday. I got to such a good start on Monday, like morning, you know, had a shower and made some granola. Back to making our own granola, which is great. Good to use up like stuff from the cupboard, you know, dried fruit bags and bags of oats and whatever you find there. And it's delicious. Anyway, beyond the point. Got to a great start with those, and then it was like, no, total, absolutely paralyzing anxiety and worry all day. It was just crazy. Yeah, tough day. So that meant no stitching got done at all. So then, very early Tuesday morning, I think that was about the same time as now, like 4 o'clock or something. Yeah, I got up before 4 actually. Got up and world felt peaceful and safe. And I decided to just sit down to just stitch. And I got so much stitching done that morning. Like before I got like super tired again, then needed a nap, which was like, I don't know, 8:30. I had done over 500 stitches, I think. Wow. And this wasn't like a easy one to work on where you can sort of rack up the stitches a bit quicker. So it took me by surprise. But oh my God, was I happy. Oh, wow, far out. It was so good to get some of those stitches done. And then during the day, I did the rest of the 850. So I have done my whip goes for March. Wow. It's like a few days ago, I felt like I might not get them done. Yeah, it just... It just makes me so question my head and like, why do I not ever believe that I can do things? Because obviously if I just get on with it without the extra stress or expectation or the self-hatred or loathing, like stuff happens. Like I can get like a good number of stitches done. Yeah, because always when I say, well, okay, like to myself, yeah, okay, today I'm gonna stitch so and so many, it's like immediately psych myself out, and it's like, no, you can't. No, you can't. That's what the brain seems to be saying. God, can you imagine what life would be like if you would actually believe in yourself? Oh, that's a very exciting thought. Hey, Daisy. Hey, baby. So anyway, here is how that May one is. Isn't that fabric just fabulous? This is like my favorite. This is my favorite color fabric from this Überhör Eva series. Yeah, it doesn't really look like much. Like even if knowing what the image is, it's still kind of like, yeah, okay. It doesn't really look anything recognizable. I think this is like the water pit and some of the trees. And is that then part of the sky? I don't know. And how cute is my needle minder? It's It's another Charlie Feathers needle minder. Koala bubble tea. Just so cute. I was just so happy to have it. I thought that I would be really overwhelmed working on that. Gosh, it's like, it really is like all these different things that you end up thinking that you're going to be struggling with. That, oh, it's not 8. I thought, oh, maybe this time I'll struggle with it. I've been stitching on all 3 types of fabrics like for years. You know, some fabrics just are difficult. Like, you could have either 8 of that sucks. It'll be fine. Be fine. Yeah. Anyway, this one was at 1.27% when I started. It had an extremely pathetic start, but no pathetic start now, because now I am at 12.9%. Oh, that is very exciting. It kind of wish I could just keep working on it right at the moment, but I got so many other things that I need to work on, so they'll have to go away for now. But it definitely will be nice to bring it out again when I can. Yeah. Okay. So I got that done. Then what? I'm behind with dimensions again, but those were just important to caught up. I woke up now at like at 2:30, and my back was hurting in bed, so I came to sit in the armchair to sleep there and just couldn't sleep. So I came to sit here and had a look at my list of things to do, and I figured pick anything. So if you remember, when I did my challenge weekend with Amy, we were doing some of the colors, and I started working on the indigo. So I grabbed that and finished those 300 stitches. So that I can put this one away. So obviously that was it was like a light indigo, that color. So I kept doing those squigglies there until I got exactly to 300. I think that was the very last bit I did. So now even this one has a bit better start. It is now at 2.4%, so it has a long way to go. But I think that start looks really, really good though, doesn't it? That is pretty exciting. Did I show you yet? Did I show you that I put the night garden on the Q-snap? So that's waiting for the next fortnight starts on the 26th. So that's when I'm gonna be starting from. How good does that look on the camera at the moment? Even showing the black as black. It's great. It's amazing though how much I struggle with stitching this. My goodness. So what else? Oh, I would like to show you something that's my desk. So I told you I've received a package from lovely Charlie for this, which was just so uplifting. And just want to show you what she had made for me. This little pillow. Isn't that just so gorgeous? And look at the fabric in the back. I love that. Gorgeous fabric, so perfect for this one. So keeping this at the desk now. Absolutely love receiving handmade things. It's just so precious. And you've already seen two. Oh, funny enough, as I'm filming, I just got a message from Did you know talking about her? I already showed you two needle minders. She also sent me a third one. Okay, where's the third one? I'll show that one. Where's my third one? Oh my gosh. It's not. Oh, it is here. Okay. So here it is. This is also from Charlie's monthly needle minder series. So definitely go check out her website and think about getting on the monthly needle minder train, because these are really gorgeous. And I think you may need to like pre-order them. Yeah, even the March one. I saw the March one. It was just beautiful. Just really pretty pink flowers. Is the whole thing a bird series? Sorry, Charlie. Yeah, I'm way behind with everything, as usual. Oh. Oh. Come on. I'll show a couple of other stitch things that she included. Made a project bag for me with a little birdie. The zipper pull. It's lovely. Oh, and oh, how smooth is that zipper? Oh God, I love it. I always tell I love a good zipper. That is such a gorgeous bag. And she said she has the same bag and the same kit that she sent me, so that when I'm ready, we can start working on these at the same time and use the same bags. Look at this kit. Oh my gosh, that is just so adorable. That really is like the tiniest tea or coffee cup there ever. And I love that grumpy face. That is really cute kit. And here's how it looks on the other side. Nice thing is, there is Saga for this one. So that's great. Oh, 14 count Ada. Yes, please, 17 colors. And the name of this kit is Present Warmth of Your Hands. Indeed. I mean, that is going to warm up that big grumpy face. I wonder if this one will be a fun one to stitch in winter when I'm also here wrapped in a quilt all winter long. I am so not looking forward to the colder weather, I must say. But I think mainly because the electricity, yeah, oh my gosh, the electricity costs are gonna go up. Oh, but that's just what it is, isn't it? Just have to see how to best manage with that. But yeah, there were some other lovely things included in the box as well. And maybe every now and then I'll show something. Okay, so I have dimensions to do, and of the color challenge, red, yellow, and green. And there's still 6 days left of the month. So can definitely catch up, and yeah, I'll have to figure out the colors, like which whips actually have those red, yellow, and green. I mean, green should be easy enough. Red and yellow, can't immediately think which ones have that. I wonder if sweeping planes would have yellow. Could do 300. Okay, I'm gonna have a little look at that, and put these whips away finally, and I'll come back soon and talk to you and share stitchy things, and hopefully some news about just feeling better. That would be great. Okay, here we are again. It's 10 to 10 on Friday, the 27th. So the birthday weekend has started. I mean, not that I have any special plans. I think Mr. Bird was going to take me out for a birthday road trip, but our car needs fixing. The brakes are done and need to be sorted, so there's no driving whatsoever this weekend. So just going to be at home. But I got a bowl of chocolate sultanas. Got some lemon iced tea in the fridge. I cooked today my favorite Finnish food, the cabbage casserole. So I've got plenty of that to eat tomorrow as well. And well, I'm certainly not going to run out of stitching to do. And I was very kindly given a couple of gift certificates, a gift card for my birthday. So I even get to do some stitchy shopping. So that is very exciting. I don't know what yet. I think some fabric, and gosh, it's like I'm getting a gift card for 1, 2, 3 Stitch. Like, so I want to order Mill Hills. But do I have too many Mill Hills now? I don't know. So I may just have to see if there's something I really need. Like if there's specific threads or that sort of things that I need. Excuse me. So other than that, my plan is just to stitch and take it easy. Just enjoy myself, watch some nice shows. Yeah, that's it. My main wish is just for my mind to feel peaceful. Yesterday and today I've actually had pretty good days after the horrible start for the week and the unbearable anxiety that I had. So both last 2 nights I've sat up until like 2, 3 a.m. and having the quiet and the peace of the night time has really helped me to just like calm down. So I've been doing a lot better compared to the earlier in the week. Of course, I'm still nervous that what if all of a sudden I start worrying, but I'm just going to try and just push it aside and just keep on going. I must say that tonight I just feel tired already, like it's 10 o'clock and feel like going to bed, man. I wish I was getting more continuous sleep. That is still the thing that I'm missing, but maybe sooner or later it'll come. Okay, is it time to look at what I've been stitching? Last couple of days, I was going to say they're probably not much, but I mean, I've stitched something. I have kept up with the dimensions. So here's again, Lakeside Village. Amazing. So I've been doing a lot of work here, which was so terrible. I did not enjoy it at all because like I took the bit of felt away and it was going right up to the edge of the cute snap there. It was all so awful to stitch, but I really wanted to get it done because I worked a lot here in the middle, so I do want to. I finished the clouds as well. There was just a little bit to finish. So next is all this half stitching here. I just need to figure out how many strands I've used because I don't know exactly. I think it's three strands, so should be fine. But I would like to get this top part done so I can move the fabric up because there's still a bit to do here at the bottom. It's just nice to work on whatever area you've got on the Q-snap, but yeah, it'll be easier for the fabric to sit on the Q-snap as well, and I don't have to have the tiny margin that dimensions gives you the fabrics. But yeah, as usual, it looks absolutely amazing. I did a lot of half stitching here with the water, and yeah, then went up. I just need to try and not fall behind at the moment because doing the half stitches is just taking forever to get the 100 stitches. I think because I keep feeling so frustrated by how the half stitches look, and then that slows me down, and it's just no fun. And oh yeah, so if I just need to do the 100, yeah, I can do some half stitches. I think I already did like 20 or 30 for tomorrow, which is great because then I don't have so many that I need to do. Then I showed already my starting point for the Samantha Purdy's Night Garden, which I was stitching for the 26 and 26. I got that done last night. Made me very happy to do that. And here is the current date. Oh wow, doesn't that look fantastic? Oh, there's a cat here. Oh, whatever. You can sit there. I'm sure there'll be another one as soon as I take that off. What made me happy was stitching this bunny here. I wish that I could do the eyes already, but I think I'm going to use like the petite beads. Oh, that would be actually a good thing for 1, 2, 3 stitch. Order some petite beads like in colors that are used often, and another one of like black ones because they're definitely ones that I use. But yeah, looks so great. So I first did these stripes here, then started, oh my gosh, these triangles. These were such pain to do. I'm stitching on Ada. These have like, each one of them have like 4 3/4 stitches. Oh, piercing that fabric. Oh my gosh. And then, oh, they were so not happy. That's why I didn't do all of them yet. I have one more column and finish that one. I just got so fed up with them. That's when I went and did the bunny and then grabbed some dark green and did that bit there. But it looks really, really good. I feel like now I have some hope that I can actually get this finished. I thought that this would be an easy one because some of the birdies usually are easy, but I struggled with this one. There's some cabbages here, and that is the bottom of the pattern. Does it go higher up or not? Then I already, well, it sort of does. There's like moon somewhere up there, but that's it. Very nice. I feel like I'm gonna leave that to the side, and it would be so good if I could get myself to do a little bit of extra on it, but I'm not sure if I'm quite ready for it yet. I might need that other, like the next 500 stitches to come first, and maybe then it'll tempt me to do some extra. But I mean, that doesn't start until April 9th. Oh well, whenever it comes, that's it. And tonight, did I already say that I decided not to do the rest of the colors? Well, whether I did or I didn't, I'm not doing those. So all of a sudden, well, not that there's much of the month left. I mean, it's only 4 days, but I don't have any other must-dos other than the daily dimensions stitching, so I can work on whatever I want this weekend. So I grabbed By the Sea and I have just finished stitching this quarter. I am not doing all the back stitching yet because I don't have the patience for the back stitching. It is really not fun. I know I complain about it every time I think I show this one because it is extremely random. It doesn't go from like hole to hole. No. You need to be piercing the fabric and very random shapes and whatnot. It is not enjoyable. Not even for someone who loves backstitching. This is not enjoyable. So I did some of it so that I don't have to do it all at the end. But I am happy to leave it where it's at now. So I am going to move the fabric here in the Q-snap. I have decided next to do the top right corner because that is the easiest one, I think, because this was really full on. So I don't feel like doing the matching other side. Like this was the stitch heaviest of all the quarters. But yeah, I just want to move faster now, the next one. So, but it looks really, really interesting though. Definitely looks nicer always shown here than when I'm looking at it when I'm stitching, because when I look at it, it's like makes no sense at all. So I think that's it. There was already Whip Go call, but I might talk about that when I show the April stitching page and talk about what I need to work on then. But I tell you what, my Whip Go is not going to be fun. But is it is it ever fun? It's not, because I put there projects that really need to be worked on to get them moving so they're not fun. But yeah, just need to do my 850 stitches as quickly as I can. And there were 3 numbers called this for April. Actually, that was good timing for the 3-number month, because in April I won't have any other things to work on. I mean, even biathlon is out now, so it's not adding loads of stitches to each month. So I will have time to work on those with goes. Oh dear. Okay. Anything else now? You know, I just want to chill out. That's pretty much what I want to do. I think I'm quite enjoying just being relaxed. But I still always just so want to achieve something. But at the moment, I don't quite know what I want to stitch. But I often end up in this spot. Well, usually when I finish something. But I guess like now, after the difficult anxiety days, I've calmed down. I've gotten my whip goes done for March. All of a sudden, I don't have any challenges to work on. So it's like, well, what could I do? Like, I'm looking at my possible finishes list, and it's like, oh, should I pick that or that or that? I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll just chill out. Chill out, make sure I do my dimensions tomorrow, and then think about it again. But I think what I might just do is just get that by the sea ready, put it on the Q-snap, and because I already did get colors out for it. It would be really nice to start working some of those colors. Like only had like 10 or 15 stitches on them. Can't wait to get those done. God, I hope that everybody else will have a good stitching weekend now as well. And okay, that's it for now. Hello. When was it that I last filmed a little video? Was it Friday? Saturday? No, I think it was Friday. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, why do I say what day it is? Because does it really matter? Because I know if I was watching a video, it's not like I would be able to keep track of like, oh, she said it was Thursday, and the next time she films, it's Tuesday morning. I don't think I would pay attention and know that, oh, it's been a few days now, that, oh, I wonder what she was doing. Or maybe I would. Oh God, I can't remember when I last watched a Flosstube video. It has really been a while. But I think because I've been feeling so anxious, and for some reason watching Flosstube videos then adds to it. No idea. No idea. Don't ask me. But on Saturday, I filmed this year's whip parade. Yay! Yay! I had been feeling calmer for a few days, so I decided that it was a good time to get it done before anxiety creeps back in and I feel, you know, debilitated, like it, well, is it paralyzed by it? Yeah, I'm really glad I did it. And isn't that mug wonderful? Oh my God, it makes me so happy. I got French Earl Grey tea there. Oh, it smells so good, tastes so good. Anyway, back to the whip parade. Yeah, it's it is quite fun to do the whip parade. What I hate about doing it is having to take all the project bags out, and then they're all over the floor because there was like a mountain of them next to me on the floor, and then that collapsed, and then having to put them all back, and oh, it just feels like a big mess. But this year I decided to just make one long video because I noticed, like last year's, I did it in part 1 and part 2. I think I've done it that way probably every time until now. And I noticed that like part 1 had like double the viewer numbers compared to part 2. I was like, what, did everybody just absolutely hate all the whips in part 1 and decided I'm not going to go watch part 2? Or is it that because whip parades often have more views than normal, that it gets recommended, and then people like click that and they're like, what is this? You know, I don't watch cross stitching, and that's why there aren't as many viewers. Yeah, I'm wrapped in it again. It's weather is getting colder, definitely autumn. Yeah, so I was a bit puzzled by that. So I figured, let's just do it in one video. I mean, compared to some of my videos, it wasn't even a long one, really. So I don't know. I've usually done my whip parade also in Finnish, which has made the filming quite exhausting because of, you know, doing it twice. Didn't do that this year. I think because last year there was just very little feedback in the Finnish one, so it didn't, yeah, I felt like if I'm not feeling fully into it, then I might as well just leave it, the English one. But yeah, it was interesting to do it, and even with all the projects that I had finished since the last one, I do find it very interesting that my whips are almost always, oh, can see, wait, there we go, can see the light reflecting them. The bird is watching TV. I think that is that reflecting on the curtain. I don't know. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that I find it always interesting that my whips are clearly divided into kits and patterns. It was half and half. I mean, how crazy is that? And I think it's pretty much been the same every time, because it always surprises me, but now it was like it was exactly half and half. Because yeah, because I was thinking about like all the finishes that I've done, but there has been many kits, like even Mill Hills. I mean, they are kits, so I have finished both then. Yeah, very interesting. I think that the number of whips with birds was lower now than it has been. But that's definitely, like, I have finished quite a few whips that had birds. Both, like even this year, both Mill Hills, Bacon and Eggs. I think even the Autumn Sheep had a bird. What else did I finish? Winter Quail, another bird one. So that's why I think, yeah, the bird numbers are down at the moment. But yeah, that's fine. I stitch birds. I mean, you know how many bird patterns I have waiting to be stitched. And I know that once I get back to doing new starts again, yeah, there's going to be birds out there. And they're so fun to stitch too. Maybe it's just these other ones have kind of lingered and are waiting to be finished. And yes, yesterday was my birthday. Ooh, thank you very much to everyone for the birthday wishes. And thank you so much. I even received some gifts. You know, I've received a couple of gift cards, which were so lovely. It was so nice to do some shopping. So I'm waiting for a couple of packages to arrive, and I don't know if, well, there's some mail coming from Australia and some from USA. So the Australia ones might be I might be able to show those in this video because I did the WIT parade, so I felt like I don't have to hurry so much with this regular video. I always worry now that I don't have enough material for the video because I just still not quite on top of the filming. But yeah, it'll be really fun and get some new goodies. I can't wait. Gosh, people are just so kind. Thank you so much to everyone for just being so kind. Just because these days when I get very anxious, I think that the world is just so bleak, terrible. So it's nice that you guys like counterbalance that for me. It's not everything, everyone is just terrible. So that is really great. I had a nice day yesterday. I just took it easy because I think I said that our car brakes need fixing, so there was no going anywhere over the weekend. And yeah, I was fine. But being at home, Mr. Burrs catered wonderful food all day. That was great. And I pretty much just ate, stitched, or napped. I was just taking it easy. And today, you know, I just feel so tired. But yeah, my sleep is all wonky. All wonky anyway. Like now it's 2:36 p.m. Monday afternoon. Only just made it to the stitchy desk. So yesterday I ended up just working on my Etsy project. Well, my bobbin, but they come from the same box. And I worked on By the Sea. It has been really exciting to work on the third quarter. And the weird thing at the moment is it feels like it doesn't matter what project I'm working on. I seem to be just working, like doing half stitches. It's like half stitch jungle, like anywhere I go. But they need doing, so here is what I got done. Well, obviously the other quarter ended there, so pretty much everything here is what I stitched yesterday. I sent a message to my friend Amy how I'm doing such exciting birthday stitching. I was doing light gray on off-white. But it was nice, like good to get that color totally completed. Then I moved on to the blue, and then there's like a purpley blue, and then I was doing some of these random brownie, orangey, brownie, whatever colors. This is now at 60.3%. Oh my gosh. kind of feel like I should just stay in bed like for a week. I could sleep as much as I feel like it, then crawl out when I'm ready. So there's today and tomorrow left of this month. Yeah, I got, oh yeah, it was good that I did yesterday's dimension stitches a day early. Oh, I don't think, yeah, I haven't shown that. Let's have a look. There it is. So I've been doing some more of these half stitches here. Some of the green and some of the blue. Or did I just do that? I don't know. Never mind. Did something there anyway. So that's what I'm gonna continue with. I need to do today's stitches and tomorrow, so I am up to date, but oh, I did receive a kit for my birthday from one of my lovely Stitchy Meetup ladies. She gave me an RTO kit. Very nice. That's gotta be a river. For me, that's a river. Okay, it could be lake, but I can decide, so it's a river. It's really nice. I like kits in this series. They're all called the Grandmother's Old Garden. So nice to add that one to it. And it won't be like too huge to stitch either. Because some of my current RTO kits are quite big. Oh, 16 count Ada. I was sure that it would be 14, but no, 16 count. Here we go, pretty colors. So very nice thing to receive. So anything else? Oh my God, am I putting you all to sleep? I think I might. No. I was thinking, oh, maybe I should show the April stitching page. It doesn't even have much on it at the moment because I just don't have many plans for next month. I'm quite liking it, actually. I really am. Well, I think that is all that I've done. So today and tomorrow, yeah, I just have the dimensions and then stitching whatever I want. I wonder if I'll just continue. Let me have a quick look. Like, how many stitches does this quarter still have left? The whole quarter has 1,689.5 stitches. I mean, that is not bad. By the way, yesterday I did 736 stitches. Like, that includes also half stitches counted as two makes one. So I was really surprised and well pleased. And I was up at night because I went to bed like at 10 but woke up at midnight and then sat up till 4. And I did another 150 stitches. It was a very efficient night stitching. but still, it added to it. So this quarter, yeah, absolutely not too crazy to stitch. Okay, I'm gonna find something nice to watch and stitch away before I need a nap. Oh. Hello again. Yes, it's still me, nobody else. Daisy wanted to film a little bit, but I said that it's Mommy's channel, this one, so what day is it today? It is April 1st. That means new stitching challenges and whatnot. But before that, I think I'll show where I got to with the By the Sea yesterday. stitched, wow, all that orange, and I can't even remember, did I, maybe the light blue, and then some random colors here like lighter, whatever. And I think I finished that leg. I think there were some colors in that as well. So, I mean, fair bit of progress. Let me just have a quick look. Where is it at? Like with percentage. 64.15. Oh, I keep feeling frustrated that I can't stitch this any quicker, but there's only so much I can do. It looks great though. Looks really good. Looks good, the legs, and another bird and one. But oh, I have to show you this as well. I received some birthday mail yesterday, a really lovely card and a present. I received a pattern, and I really like this one. It's from the new National Market releases. Here it is, how it looks. Isn't that great? Fruit Duff Frenzy by Boomerang Stitches. It's so colourful, and I love all the different fruit. It is so wonderfully designed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lovely subscriber for this one. It is absolutely gorgeous. Who knows when it'll get started? I mean, one day it will, because I will most definitely have that gift category in my stitching. I always want to have a gift pattern or kit in the works. I think it'll be really lovely. I will enjoy that a lot. So it was goodbye March stitching. Did most of it. Just didn't finish that that challenge, but I did everything else. Marked off the last 4 days of the biathlon because I finished that project, so I didn't want to pick a new one just for the 4 days. So that was it. So here we go then, is the April stitching. So as usual, starting with the dimensions, 100 stitches a day, every day of the month. Oh, God, kind of feel like just stitching like weeks worth and then not touching it at all for a week. Okay, sorry, I had to disappear for a moment there. Right, so then whip go. I am so nervous about whip go in April. It really is like, what was I thinking? Putting these pathetic starts. Whip go goals. But that's why I did it though, because otherwise I will not be working on them and they will stay in my whip pile forever. And now if I can push through then and just work on them, you know, they'll be soon in a better spot. So this month there were 3 projects called. Oh, not that one. I was waiting to be washed. So where is the 3rd one? Yeah. Someone's been well organized here again. Not. I should do what I did last month and put all the things I need to work on Q snaps, so they're ready. Yes. Okay, so like I said, 3 numbers got called because that month when number 13 gets called, because many people leave that empty, which I don't understand. Why would you leave it empty? I mean, you want to make progress with the whips. But that's just my thinking. Not everybody will be thinking that way, so yeah. So because of that, always 3 numbers get called when 13 is one of them. Last year, it ended up being December when the 3 got called. So, first one of the Whipper calls is Tiger, White Tiger, White Priscilla. It is a beautiful kit. I have never, ever wanted to stitch any tiger kit pattern, whatever, like never. But then I saw this one and I love him. I love him. I really want to stitch this one. Yep, if you remember talking about this one, the problem kind of was that the pattern was on both sides of a big sheet. I mean, I know I could have used colored pencils to mark, but I didn't really want to do that. I just prefer to use highlighters again. But if I use highlighters, then it would bleed to the other side of the pattern, and well, don't really want that because then it's an utter mess. But Mr. Birds went and copied the pattern for me, so now I can mark it to my heart some content on the copy. So I have a very, very pathetic start here. This is when I started this kit, which was last year sometime. Yeah, not very much. But I was like wanting to get back to it, but I just couldn't get around to doing the copies. This is nice because it's an old kit, so it has a really nice good quality, sturdy Ada. So I'm quite going to enjoy that one. For that one, I don't have a saga file, so no idea then of any percentages. Then, number 2 actually doesn't have a pathetic start. I think I put this here to just get it moving because it's just one of those whips that just seems to just sit there. And I really wanted to get it moving, and I want to make progress on RTO kits anyway. So it is this one, Spring Has Come, which is super cute. I have made fairly recent progress on this one, and here is my starting point. I believe I finished this quarter already. Man, doesn't it look great? So next, be working on this quarter, and after that quarter is done, then it's pretty much, I think I'm gonna work on just this quarter, this half, like the whole thing, because it's all about the same colors. And just get it done. My friend Amy was being very optimistic, and she said that I'll probably finish that this month. I'm like, still has quite a bit left. It is, I'm starting it at 51.1%, so there's a fair bit to go, but I guess it depends on, like, I could use that for a challenge that I have that I'm going to tell you about. Then I could make some progress, do some of those extra. My God, I love this bag. Look at that fabric. But inside is my nemesis. So the third call for the month, which is my, full coverage. Oh, do I have to work on it? Here it is, and I better put a picture to the side. Yep, That's where I got to, and I kind of gave up. Well, it was like, did I always think I would go back? I just hate big pieces of fabric. They suck. They suck. But I have promised, when it's time to work on that, I'm gonna take time. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm gonna take time. I'm going to set it up nice, like put it on a cue snap nicely. And I'm gonna get some clips that where I could roll the fabric and then hold the fabric with the clips, whether it's hair clips or something else, so that it's fabric is out of the way and I feel comfortable stitching, because then I can definitely get some work done on it. I think what I'll also do that on Saga, you know, the same way as I've been selecting like the quarter of the Saga pattern, and then I can just concentrate on that area. I think what I'm gonna do is select the area that I have then open on, like available on the Q-snap, and what I can comfortably work on, and just concentrate on that, whatever it is. So I'm starting that at 1.72%. Oh my gosh, there's an awful lot of stitching left to do. But it'll get another 850 stitches. All of these have a goal of 850 stitches. Oh gosh. Scared to even get started, but you know, I'm not gonna leave it to the end of the month this time. Then, of course, as usual, there's the 26 in 26 challenge. I already did the latest fortnight, which started on March 26th and ends on April 8th. Where is my... Who has taken my whips? Maybe Mr. Birds is stitching. But this one is my current... Well, you knew it anyway, but I'm still showing it again. So my current project for this challenge. So when April 9th comes, I am going to do 500 stitches on this one. I was going to, well, hoping that I could work some extra on this. Maybe get it finished this month. But I do have quite a few things to work on, so unless a letter gets called for a challenge where I can use this one, I don't think I will be touching this one. That is my feeling at the moment. So that was going to be all for me for April, because I feel like I just need a little bit easier month, because the first 3 have been fairly full on. But I went to look at the challenges at Semi-Sane Stitchers today, because for me, you know, you need to check them out anyway. And I signed up for 2. Yeah. So the first one is, what was it actually called? I kicked, do you say it SADs or SADs? But, which is the seasonal depression thing, you know, because of the lack of light and whatnot. What do you call it? I can't remember. Anyway, I have changed the wording a little bit to fit it for me here in Australia, but so I said I will kick its butt. So it has 5 categories, and you can choose the number of stitches you will do for each one: 100, 200, 300. So you work on something that has depressed me. And then the next one, I changed the wording a bit, something that will keep me sane during winter. So of course that was like something that kept me sane. Then third one, something close to a finish, which I have nothing, I think, at the moment. So could even do the stitches on the night garden, because I mean really I suppose that is sort of closer to a finish. It doesn't have as many stitches. Then something with bright colors to welcome spring. But then the last one was something you have set a goal on to welcome new life. Okay. What kind of goal? Like my lakeside village? Do extra stitches on that? I don't know. And I think I signed up to do 200 stitches on each of these. I didn't want to do too much because I signed up for another one. So there's a Go Stitch challenge. So a letter of the alphabet will be called each day. I think there's a wheel for it. And then you will need to stitch 200 stitches on a whip that starts with that letter. And if you do not have a whip starting with that letter, you will do 400 stitches on whichever whip you want. So I figured, well, that actually sounds pretty good. So that's what I mean, that I could keep doing like 400 stitches on something to get them done. Like I could give this one a bit of extra as well, or the night garden, or sweeping plains, because I would love to finish sweeping plains. So I suppose any one of those, whichever I happen to have out, will be good. So that's it. That's my April stitching. So I forgot to show this as well. This is the Les Amoureux from the Birdie Stitchy book. I've done a little bit of progress, not very much, but I feel like if every now and then I put a little bit, or I put a thread each day, or even a few stitches, just little by little work on it, I think that would be good. What's up, Daisy? Oh, that silly Daisy. Okay, anything else? I think that was it. Now that I just talked about all of these plans, I'm actually getting a little bit more excited. No, I always have the same fears that I can't do this. I can't do this. But these are far from being impossible plans. I mean, I'm not even signing up for like the highest numbers that people are doing, and you know, need to trust in myself. I can do this. And I want to do it because I'm so keen to get some more stitching done. I'm also starting to get a bit curious about what might get finished next. I don't actually know. It's like sometimes you just have to wait, and there's all of a sudden a whip that starts heading that direction. Sometimes just randomly. I'm very excited to see which one it will be. Okay, that's it for me for April stitching. What are you stitching in April? I hope you got, if you're doing whip go, I hope you got really nice projects called for that. Not these awful ones. Well, it's only 2 out of 3 that feel more difficult, I reckon. Okay, I've got 50 stitches left of dimensions to do for the day. I'm going to get that out of the way so I'm not going to fall behind immediately. And I think I'm then going to put Spring Has Come on the Q-snap and get that going. I would love to get at least that one out of the way, and then I can think about the other ones. Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you very much for your advice and discussion help. It's me again. Happy Easter. It is Friday the 3rd. Today, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was up really early this morning though. I was up like before 5. That's because I got my dimension stitches done and then ended up sorting some threads for a whip that I'm going to be talking about. I mean, already existing whip. Yeah, don't get excited. There's no new stuff. And then I made a batch of granola and had a shower. Finished working on the thread thing to change numbers on Saga, and then I felt too tired to actually stitch, so I had a nap. Just had some lunch, and I feel like I'm ready to get back into it, but I really need to film a bit before I stitch any more so that I'm not going to lose track. Okay, so the alphabet challenge has started, which is, I mean, I'm really enjoying. I mean, it's only day 2. I'm enjoying it. I think as long as I don't fall behind or not, then it'll be fine. But I definitely need to keep track that I do my dimension stitches first thing in the morning and then get onto the alphabet one. And then I can do whatever for the rest of the day. Yep, that's it. So I got a few things to show. Let's see. I have too many whips out here at the moment. So let's start with the dimensions, because I've of course done my daily ones, but the first letter called for the alphabet challenge, for the, well, it's called Go Stitch, but I think I'll be calling it the alphabet challenge. Well, we'll see. Was L. And the first thing I thought was, well, Lakeside Village, well, why not add 200 to that? Because I'd love to get it finished earlier than the end of the year. So I figured if I get the chance, it would be good to enter it into challenges, maybe just like small ones, so that it doesn't feel too overwhelming, because I work on it so often that I don't want to do like too much. But you know, 200 stitches, that was fine. And at the end, I would have had actually 4 whips starting with L to pick from. I mean, how amazing is that? I didn't think I would have that many. I've got Lakeside Village, Long Journey, that's the one with the traffic sign, Les Amoureux, which is the that one, and Little Red Riding Hood. So, I mean, any pick would be good. What I'm gonna do is always go for the easiest one, because I don't want to make too much of an effort for a daily challenge, because I know I can easily fall behind and or not do it if it feels too difficult in any way. So I think I'll actually put this needle on the other side. Oh my gosh, doesn't that look gorgeous? I've been working hard to get these mountains finished. I think they actually are finished now. Okay, there might be a bit on the next slice, but for this bit until here, done. So now I'm onto some greens to start filling that up. And yeah, keep moving down, further down. Oh my gosh, I so love showing this because it just looks so pretty. Super, super, super happy. Let's check the current percentage. It is 34.3% done, so definitely third done now. That is just so awesome. But yeah, with current count, like current estimate for finish, for that doing 100 stitches a day would be sort of the first week of December. So that's already crawled back from the being the very end of the year, which is really how I counted it. So that sounds great. Yeah, I would really, really love to finish it earlier. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like, the main thing is just to get it finished this year. So that's it. Okay, so for today, the letter, the bummer with the calling of the letters is that they get called sort of 11 p.m. Australian time, because I don't know which US time zone. I can't remember which one, but that's when the call comes. So I stitch then the next day. So the second call was W, and for W I had 6 to pick from. What? That is great. I had Walk Under the Stars, Winter Cabin, Wonderful North, Wild Rosemary, White Tiger, Winter Housing. They're really good ones, because I ended up going through my whips and writing a list of the letters and the matching whip so that it's a bit easier to have a look and decide then what I want to work on. So I got something for most letters. It's more sort of the weirder ones that I don't, you know, X, Y, Z and I and J, Q, and U and V. I don't have anything for those either. But I don't even mind that, because if they get called, it just means that I'll be doing 400 stitches on just some whip. So it's not like it's a bad thing. So for W, I went with what surprises me. I didn't think I would pick that because it felt like a bit too difficult, but I picked Winter Cabin. So I have put it on the Q-snap. It's ready for its 200 stitches, so I haven't done those yet. It is so beautiful. These colors are just gorgeous, and that family of deer, oh, lovely, so lovely. So what I did was put the threads in an organizer, and then I had to go through the saga file I had for it had all the colors marked as like some sort of DMC equivalent. But I'm of course working with the kit colors, so I changed all the colors on the saga file onto the kit ones, and the numbers that are on the organizer, so that it's much easier, so I don't have to try and look at the paper pattern and see what color is it actually, and then find that. Now I just go with the color numbers, so that's going to be much easier. So now I'm actually ready to stitch. So that's great. Then I have received some more lovely birthday mail, some goodies that I was able to get because of birthday gifts. So I'm going to show those. And I also wanted to show what I got as a gift from Mr. Birds, because I wasn't expecting any present at all at the moment. You know, I was happy that he was just cooking nice things for me on my birthday and keeping me company as I was stitching and whatnot. But yeah, he got me a gift, so I got a new cookbook. It's been a while since I had a new one. And this looks so great. I love doing tray bakes, you know, especially for the stitchy meetups or making my cake deliveries and whatnot. So this looks great. Still haven't read through the whole book, so I am looking forward to doing that. Treacle tart, gosh, that sounds great. Oh, apple crumble pie. Okay, that sounds really great too. Gingerbread blondies. Oh, okay, I will definitely have to make those. I think I'll be making quite a few things from this book. It's really nice, and I love the size of the book. I love this sort of smaller size books, like A5 kind of size. So that's great. Really wanted to make sure that I show that. And I also got a bit of a message that there are people actually seeing some of the little cooking bits, whether it's about the cookbooks or something I make or whatnot, me showing those. And yeah, I'll have to make an effort to get back into it. It's just because everything's been so difficult, kind of abandoned all of that and haven't really tried new recipes so much. But I really think I should. At least every now and then maybe pick like a simpler baking recipe or something like that. I think it would make me happy, and well, it would make Mr. Bert happy, and anybody getting a baked good delivery will make them happy too. Okay, so then said I have received some goodies. I'm excited to show those. I got 2 nice big pieces of fabric for the day when I actually get to starting something new again. So I got a fabric. I know it's not very exciting in color, but it's always the same thing. It's the neutrals are like, they're so boring to buy, but they are the ones that I most end up going for when I'm looking for a fabric. So I might as well show both of these. So both neutrals. So this is 32 count Belfast, I think it's flax, and it is pretty much perfect for any pattern. Just about anything will look amazing on this one. So I love it that I've got a really big piece of it. So I've got enough for many projects. And the other one, the one I showed you first, this is 32 count linen called Hog Bristle, and it is by Fox and Rabbit. Very fancy fabric. Then I got this, like a little sewing pattern, because I really would like to learn to make things. I would love to have things made by me here as well, because I'm always saying how much I love it when I receive something made by someone. I just absolutely treasure those. They're just so wonderful to have. But I'd love to make something myself as well. And I thought these little baskets would be so nice things. I think I'd go for different colors, but you know, so that's exciting. And I have 2 new Mill Hill kits. My collection, these are the small ones, which are great because they stitch up so quickly. I've been wanting this one for ages. Wow, there we go. The Downy Dove. I love it that it looks so fluffy. I don't know if that, is there some sort of thread? Oh, there is like a fluffy thread. I think this will be super, 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 super cute when finished. Yes, yes. And the other one is a Christmas one, a Holiday Flamingo. This is from 2019. I could not resist this one. I know they got a couple of different flamingos and I would like the other ones too. But this is very, very cute. I am so happy I've got these. Super, super chuffed. Okay, is there anything else that need to be shown? I don't think so. I think now I'm just going to get to stitching, get those winter cabin stitches done. I'm really looking forward to it. The hardest thing at the moment is just deciding which part. Like, I'm wondering, for 200 stitches, like, I feel like it could be easy to stitch one color, sort of somewhere here, like an area. But I would also really like to stitch some more of this very bottom area here. I don't know. Need to make up our mind. Gosh, it looks so nice. It would be so nice to finish the Christmas tree. Okay, I'm going to decide. I'll be back a bit later or a lot later, depending on how it goes, and I'll let you know how it went. Well, I got my stitches done. I pretty much just grabbed this lighter blue, light purple, whatever it is, and just kept stitching all the way up there, and I don't know, a little bit somewhere there. Then I grabbed this darker brown and just did some other half stitches. Did I do them all the way there? Yep, I think so. So didn't make a huge difference, but nothing other than stitching a massive amount of stitches well, but still it's there, and some more of this bottom bit is done. So I'm pretty happy about that. Kind of wish that I could keep this out and try and stitch it some more, but I know I won't have the time, so I'm gonna just fold it up, put it away, and get back to working on Whipgo. Oh, I didn't film Whipgo. Where's my Whipgo? Because no point really showing you because there's nothing there. Because I finished that quarter. Oh, why didn't I film it? Okay, I'll take the thingies off at some point and show it. Okay, later in the day. What time is it? 9:20. Can't even read the clock now. But I got my Whipgo goal. Yeah, 1 out of 3 done. Of course, I started with the easiest one. Doesn't matter, one is done. So here we go. So I did a lot of these beads, filled a couple of white bits here as well, did all the back stitching, and then moved to working on this quarter. So did tons of half stitches, which was extremely boring. But unfortunately, these are a bit boring to stitch because they're such boring colors. But I figured I'm going to do all of this half stitchy bit first, and then it'll be easy to start adding the others. I certainly would love to get this finished, but it does still have over 3,000 stitches left. Let me check. Oh, no, I was lying. It has 2,825 stitches left, which is still quite a bit. I don't know. We'll see. I'll get finished sometime this year, though. That's for sure. Don't know what to do now. I so want to start one of those Mill Hill kits, those small ones, because I know it doesn't take so long to finish it. But then I'm like, I really want to finish other stuff. Oh dear. God, it's getting a bit colder in here as well. The weather really is changing. I'm going to put this back on the Q-snap properly and leave it out, even though I have other things to work on. But I feel like if at any point I'm sitting here like just twiddling my thumbs and don't quite know what to do or can't decide what to stitch, I could do some stitches on that. Because at the moment I keep thinking about picking up dimensions, like just to work on it when I don't quite know what to do next. So I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I pick, does it? Oh dear me, I'm tired. Okay, I might just go and sit in my green chair for a bit under a quilt because I'm feeling cold, and maybe play a couple of games on the phone or something. I've stitched quite a bit today. I think that's enough. See you tomorrow. So someone is up a bit early. I've been up like at 4. It's now 4:40. Thought I'd pick the whip to work on for this morning at least, for the alphabet challenge, the bow stitch. So what got called was M. I have lots of M whips. I have 9. So I had plenty to choose from, which kind of makes it difficult, but I've decided to go with this one, which is the Moth Dance. And I know I've said it many times, but my goal is to do all the cross stitches like off the background, and then I will start working on the backstitchy bits, because they're very all over the place. They look so good though. And yeah, this also looks a bit all over the place. But I'm so glad that when I've last worked on it, I've counted my way to the top left corner. As you can see, it's been marked there. So I'm just going to start working from there and do the 200 stitches. I know, like when I was looking at the other whips, like I know there were some that might be finished much sooner than this, but for this challenge, I'm trying to pick the ones I just feel like working on. And yeah, I'm really glad I picked this one. Be really good to make some progress on it. And hopefully it means that I'll be working on this more often from now on as well. Well, I better get started, or I think I'll put it on a Q-snap, then do dimensions, and then get onto this. Wow, that's it. I already did my 200 stitches. I can't believe it. That was so quick. And I really enjoyed it. This fabric is nice to stitch on. And I was pretty much working on just 2 colors. yeah, black and 3799. There was a blend and then individually with each color. Oh, that was really fun. Would really like to work on this more. Can't now, but I will feel a lot better about picking this one up again though. Yay! And I didn't do dimension stitches yet. I'm really glad I got this one done. Oh, doing a deep breath out while I'm pressing the button. Seem to be all of a sudden doing a bit better with this filming stuff, so that's good. Let's keep going. Right, I got my dimension stitches done. I think it was like 34.66. But look at that. Look at that, how nicely it's filling up. Like I've been doing the green here now. It's filling up just so nicely. I like that a lot. Oh, I like it a lot. Lot. So you know, like I don't really enjoy stitching that sort of areas because with the trees it's always like the colors are like just a little bit everywhere. So I need to look at the pattern extra carefully. But yep, certainly worth it. Okay, let's put this to the side. Okay, so I've done today's like must stitch stuff. And after getting my first whip go all done, I'm not quite ready yet to tackle the other two. And I don't need to work on the 26 and 26. I think, yes, okay, I totally forgot already. One of my lovely subscribers in the Facebook group, she showed, because she has started an RTO kit that I've had as a whip for quite a while now. Like, since, really? 2022. It's like so embarrassing. It's taking so long. And it still doesn't have that much stitching done. Is it like 10%, 13%? It is the Little Red Riding Hood. So she started stitching this one like 4 days ago. I swear she's already ahead of me. Oh, shows what dedicated stitching does, the difference it makes. But yeah, I asked her to post progress pictures so that hopefully it'll get me working on this too, because I just feel really stuck. Like I do want to stitch it because I absolutely love it, but I'm especially struggling with the background, with a lot of the black, and I feel like maybe if I got just past this first bit of the black, I think that would already help. So on Saga, like I've selected this quarter to stitch, and it has 4,000 stitches still. I've done in that quarter 727 stitches, so every quarter is about 5,000 stitches. So it is quite a big one. You know, you just wouldn't really think that it is a big, but it is a fair bit of stitching. Because I'm thinking that quite often, like, the stuff I stitch doesn't even have 5,000 stitches in, like, the whole thing. So it just, I don't know, I just need to get past some sort of bottleneck bit where the stitching will get easier. Anyway, so I promised her I'll grab mine and work on it today, because, well, why not? well, I have like a bit of enthusiasm sort of to make an effort with that. So, well, just so want it to be further along, but at least it has some of it already done. The blue in the corner and then some of the black. So this is where the quarter ends at the bottom. I got the lovely koala bubble tea needle minder there from Charlie. Ooh, to cheer me up, to keep me going. So I just decided, yeah, I'm just gonna have a few lengths of the black. I might even put a new couple of needles ready or a few needles ready. So I only need to pick then the next needle just to keep going on the black. Get some more of it done. So to make it even sort of more worthwhile to work on, I am going to do 200 stitches for the, just a second. Okay, I'm back again. Just had to check with Mr. Birds about the thingy disorder. Is it SAD or is it SAD? He reckons it's SAD. So, but oh gosh, I so don't like the name of that challenge. I'm sorry, lovely Americans, but gosh, it is just so American to kick butt. You know, I'm not used to saying fun. It was so weird to say. Maybe I'll just come up with my own name for it or something. I don't know. But so I was thinking that because it had those 5 different categories, so you do 200 stitches on each. So the first one is something that has depressed me. Do I need to say more? I think this needs to be, I think it's all that black area that can be in that category. So I'm gonna do 200 stitches. I mean, how great will that be? And then I can just get some nice progress on it at the same time, and hopefully keep going even after the 200 stitches. I'm just looking like, how long is the column? It's like, why does that say that it is? Why does that say 40? Oh, I see. Okay. So in the quarter, 75 stitches is the height. I would need to do like 17 of those to get to start stitching the nose of the wolf. Wow, that's a lot of stitches. Even just to get there. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I don't need to think about that. Maybe I just stitch. Yeah, maybe I'll just stitch, and I get where I get. So I'll see you tonight, and I'll show you more. Okay, so well, I didn't come back last night. It is now about 5:45 in the morning. The clocks have been turned, and anyway, I mean, it doesn't really look like it, but I did 433 stitches yesterday of the black. It was so boring. It was unbelievably boring. At least I have my lovely needle minder to cheer me up there. But I'm so glad that that's done. I just need to go back up to finish these crosses, and then this block of black is done. I mean, thank goodness for that. And this is now at 15.65%. So today's letter for the Go Stitch Challenge is Z. So I certainly don't have a whip starting with the Z. So that means that I need to do 400 stitches on whatever whip I want, which is actually great. I am wondering if I should just continue with this. Now that I'm actually making some progress on it. And I've finished the black. I mean, the next exciting color will of course be black blended with blue. which is like here. But still, it's more variety, and the colors coming here aren't as big a block as that was. So it'll be more interesting to stitch them. So I think it'll be really good for this whip to add the 400 stitches. Yeah, feels like a wise decision to do. And if I get started now, I can get a nice bit done this morning. Okay. So that the new season of Death in Paradise has started. So I think I watched already one episode. I think they had added 2 to BritBox. So I'm gonna finish watching the second one and then think about what to watch next. Okay, I'll be back later again. Hello. Did I already show that I did my 400 stitches? I got them done before 9 o'clock. Did I show that? Oh my god, I just forget everything. Yeah, I did some of the blue and black blend, then some more of the black, and I got to do a bit of the wolf's nose. Way! So that's pretty exciting. I feel like if I could just push a bit, like this one really would benefit of me using it for challenges. And I am thinking that maybe for one of the cycling challenges, this will be also very good. It's pretty easy stitching, so getting those daily stitches done would be quite easy because well, it's like you don't have to change colors too often. But now that I got this black bit done, it's not too crazy blocky either. So maybe one of the cycling challenges, we'll see. We'll see. The problem is though that like it is so nowhere near finished. Like even if I put it for a cycling challenge, I would not even get the first quarter finished. Isn't that crazy? It is crazy. For me, it's crazy. So I'm kind of feeling a bit lost with what to do now. It's not like I don't have choices or things that I need to stitch. Haven't even done today's dimensions yet, but I'm not quite feeling it at the moment. I don't want to, I don't know, just don't seem to want to work on anything that I usually work on. I definitely have some cleaning, organizing, all that stuff to do. But I also feel like starting a new project. But as you know, I am very nervous to start anything because I do not want my numbers to go up. So I'm willing to start, like only start things that I know that I'm going to be able to finish at a decent time. So I was thinking about stitching this one. It is a kit by Alisa. So the A-L-I-S-N-A. I got this lovely kit from my friend Amy. Already got a few months ago. And I always thought that I would stitch it sort of immediately because I really, really like it. And it is certainly not a big... Oh. But yeah, why not just do that? Even if I don't finish it today, I mean, it's still not going to be like in the whip pile forever. And it's another gift one done, and another small one, and it's a bird one, so I'll get a bird finish. Yes, not exactly tons of threads, so also a good sign that, yeah, it's not going to be. So let's have a look. Chuck the note. Here we go. Oh yeah, the pattern is on the back of that one. God, now that I'm looking at the pattern, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so many stitches here and there. But still, I don't know, I still feel like doing it. Do you guys ever read these instruction things? I don't think I usually do. I just chuck them out. Sometimes I save them just if there ends up being a weird stitch or something that I'm not quite understanding. Go. Got 14 count Ada. Easy peasy. Got a couple of needles. Needle for backstitch. Oh, is that for like the... I don't know, don't they look the same? I feel like they look the same. Is one sharper than the other? Possibly that one is sharper. I don't know. And yes, here are the threads. Nice organizer, even though I prefer the RTO ones where they only have the one strip instead of having the opposite sides. But I mean, most organizers have the two sides. I just prefer the ones that have one. Right, where's the middle? Middle is the big bird. I wonder if I'll just count my way to the corner. I don't know, but let's just have a quick look at where is the middle. I usually just put a needle there. And have the other way around and can just move it then to the middle spot. Now I'm a little bit like, do I start it from that big bird or do I start it from left edge or start it from the top? I feel like I need to probably count it to the top and start from there. Make life easier for myself. Or the left edge, one or the other. Okay, I think I'm going to do that and get this going. And I don't know. I don't think you need to see me start working on this, do you? I don't know. Well, okay. I'll think about it. Okay, it's the start of a new week, even though it does feel like Sunday because it's still Easter and Monday. A bit late to get going with stitching. this morning, but I've had a shower and breakfast and I feel like I'm good to go. So before I put the little Red Riding Hood away, I thought I'd just show sort of where it's at now. Yeah, I'm still really pleased. Got that black block done there. I mean, of course it goes all the way down here, but I don't care about that. I'm just going to work on the quarter. But yeah, really nice that there's a bit more stitching on this one. I think if I didn't have so many things to work on right now, I would keep this out and do some extra. But I am already pleased because I love that fabric. It's so pretty. I'm already really happy with where I got to. So yesterday, my new start, I did work on it, at least. I think this is how much I did. So I mean, actually that's quite a bit done already. So mainly now adding like different color crosses to finish the birds, and then some half stitches with one strand to add to the 2-strand ones for the sand, and then the back stitching. So this one I will definitely keep out, and when I can, you know, even just add a thread to it and little by little get it finished. Really nice. It'll be really nice to actually that finished, because yeah, it has been waiting for quite a while to be stitched, and I even kept it, like I actually fished it out of my handbag because I was thinking that that could be something nice to work on while out, because it didn't necessarily need the frame. It makes things easier though. So yeah. And then the Go Stitch Challenge. Today's letter is P. And I had 2 choices for this one. I had plant a garden. No, definitely not picking them. Even though I should, because I want to get it done, and I wanted to leave my wood pile. Instead, I'm doing Pin Feathers 1. Because it's very cute. It's very cute, and it's on my possible finishes list for this year, because it's not very big. This is where I'm starting at. Yeah, this one is definitely on the quicker side to stitch, I reckon. It's more about just to get going. And of course I don't have a saga file or anything for this one, so I need to count the stitches. I would love to do already the buttons. It has a combination of like stitched buttons and the thingy buttons. So I would love to do that, but I'm gonna just work on the bird. Might just pick the darker color and just go with that. Make some progress on that. Good. Yep, I got a cup of tea and I am ready to go. Anything else? No, that's it. That's it for this morning. Oh, good Tuesday morning. Oh, this tea is so good. Oh, it's my last bag of this one. It's finished tea. My mum sent me one. It's like cinnamon apple black tea. It's so delicious. Okay, let's do stitchy catch up before I going for this morning. It's 5 a.m. by the way. It's like yeah. Oh, Daisy's happy because she already got breakfast. But the clocks were, turned back, so she's expecting her 6 o'clock breakfast. Oh dear, she's looking at me very grumpily though. Mommy gave you really good breakfast, right? Oh dear. Okay, let's talk about stitching instead. So, yesterday oh my gosh, look at that. Got caught up on dimensions, so did the day before yesterday and yesterday's stitches. I'm working more here, and I think some green somewhere here because I got a bit fed up reaching all the way up there. So I'm thinking today I'll do those few stitches that are still here for that slice, then start moving down. Yeah, how very exciting. Oh, it is so gorgeous. But before that, I'm gonna do the ghost stitch. So yesterday it was the pin feathers. So I did my 200 stitches, and later on then, after catching up on the dimensions, I went back and stitched some extra. I think if I wanted to, like, I think this could be finished like today if I just wanted to just stitch this, but I don't want to fall behind with the ghost stitch, so I'm gonna do my duty stitches first and then I might add some more. As I've been working on it, it's just making me so angry, the list of specialty threads that this pen would ask for. Because I've mentioned it before that there's a DMC conversion and there's an anchor conversion, but like for the bird itself, it has 3 colors, like 3 specialty colors. All 3 of those is marked as 310 for DMC. So if you do this in DMC, you just have a black blob. So for that, yeah, you do need the fancy floss, unless you want to pick your own browns or whatever there. But then it really has a long list of specialty colors, but they're pretty much just like for the little buttons. Like, it just makes me upset that a company will do that to you. That they will pick a specialty fancy floss for like 10 stitches of that thread when it really isn't necessary, because they're not exactly cheap. I do wish that I had maybe looked more at what they were needed for but I was quite overwhelmed with the pattern and what would be needed, and oh, it so annoys me. I think that if there's only a few stitches of color, they should always go with DMC instead of like in these little buttons, if you have a couple of stitches, it's not like you're going to see the variegation, Yeah, so that's super annoying, but well, the money's already spent, so. But yeah, I just don't use the specialty flosses very much, so it's like, what am I going to use them for then? Just have to hope that come across some of those colors in some other pattern, but yeah, it really is making me annoyed while I'm stitching. Okay, moving on. Today's letter is N, and I have 2 whips to pick from. I am most certainly not going to go for the night city. I know I still need to work on it for Whipco, but that's it. So I'm going to go for the night garden. So good thing is it's already on the queue snap, because I think the next fortnight is starting in like 3 days. So I get to add 200 now, and then in a few days I will start working on the 500 stitches. So that's really good. So this is what I'm going to start the day with. Get these stitches done. Then the dimensions. Then I might get back to that pin feathers bird, because I really would like to get it done. I would love a finish. Feels like it's been too long since my last finish. Here we are again. I feel like my hair is looking a bit wild, but that's okay. It is not yet 6 o'clock in the morning. I've already had breakfast. Daisy's had breakfast. So now I'm just getting myself set up for today, getting ready to get going. But first we need to do a bit of catching up, because, wait, yesterday's letter was N. I don't think I filmed yet what I did, so let's have a look. There we go. We got cabbages. Are they letters? No, for me, well, okay, no, I'll call them they're cabbages, because I like cabbage. So let them be cabbages. These were painful to stitch, just like these silly triangles, because these had a lot of 3/4 stitches. Oh, 3/4 stitches, just no happiness at all. I reckon probably with 1 strand, I bet they would be much nicer. But with 2 strands, no. But that said, you can see the shape though. They, you know, because I always feel like when doing that sort of half stitch over the fractional, it never wants to sit quite right so that it will be nice and like crisp looking thing. But as the shape at the end, it's fine. There's nothing to complain there. So I think they look great. They were worth doing. So that was pretty much 200 stitches. And I did finish then the thread here, but I don't think I needed to count anymore when I was up there. It was just finishing the thread. But it makes me really happy to make any progress on this one. I am so keen to get this one finished. It has just been really difficult for me to stitch. I'm still not quite sure why, but it's good to get these bits done. Like, I can't wait to finish these triangles. I think, is there still one? Feels like width-wise, like there should be another bit there. Let me have a quick look. Okay, so there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so there's 2 more columns. Well, 1 to finish and another 1 to do. So then that area is done. I swear I saw a bit of dust flying and made me sneeze. Oh dear. Wow. Okay. so there we go with that one. Then last night I have another finish. Oh yes. I have another finish. This is finish number 13 for this year. Oh my gosh, isn't that amazing? I know that the finishes will slow down because, you know, they can't keep going forever. But oh my gosh, I've certainly enjoyed all the finishes. But so far, yeah, it's, I guess it starts feeling like it'll take longer time to get some things finished. And it is the way it is. So, what did I finish? Yeah, the little birdie. Would you like to have a look at it a bit closer? There's even a bead as the eye. That came with the, like the buttons. And the bead for the eye came with the pattern. There it is, backstitching and all. Backstitch the little bobbin there. And all the buttons. Yeah, I realized that I think this one should have been so that that end would have been this direction. But I don't know, it doesn't matter that much, does it? I like these ones, the little heart and the little button on this, on the thread there. It's really cute. It's really cute. But yeah, I'm still a bit grumpy about the thread situation. Also in the list of threads to use, there was one special floss that wasn't used at all in this pattern. That did not make me happy at all. And yeah, if you're gonna stitch this pattern, only buy the specialty floss for the bird itself. Maybe the ones used for the bobbin and I think it was seafoam, the ones used for thread. But I mean, you could just, you know, use something else. It doesn't matter. But the stuff that is used for the little buttons there, don't buy those. Just use what you've got. Really doesn't matter, because that stuff is not used anywhere else. Yeah, you don't need to be feeling grumpy. I've taken the grumpy from you, and so I'm just telling you that's the way to stitch it. Yep. But yeah, there we go. Finish number 13. And just in case, if you're after this, so there's the cover. Feathering the Nest, Pin Feathers 1. I think Feathering the Nest is the series of the birds. So Pin Feathers 1 is this pattern. And it is by just another button company. Yeah, I do have the sister pattern to this one. So very same looking bird with I think it has a bobbin maybe as well. And I'll do the same fabric for that. So I'll stitch that when I start doing new starts. You know the story. The new starts just don't seem to be happening very much. And today, today's letter is K, and I actually have a K pattern, or a K whip, I should say. I started wondering, I wonder how often I actually have a K pattern. It's like in Finnish language, like words starting with K are like, you know, everywhere. But it's not as a thing in English, really. Especially for names of patterns. But yeah, this one is back. This is my only K whip. So Kitten's Secret Stars. Very keen to put the 200 stitches to this and fill up that face. I really want to fill up that face. And I guess be doing some more of the sky, and I would love to do the back stitching, but let's see where we get to with the 200. Oh my gosh, it is so beautiful. I just can't get over it. Like, it just looks so amazing. It's really nice to look at. It's a beautiful one. It really is a beautiful one. Okay, I am going to get to stitching and I'll see you later. Yeah. And here we go, 200 stitches later. I have actually now, like for the quarter, I've now done all the half stitches, all the full crosses. So next I get to start working on the back stitching, which is very, very exciting. But yeah, for the challenge, that is now all done. Haven't had my lingonberry t-shirt on for a while. So here I am. Okay, I forgot to film this morning. So, wait. No, I did 2 days worth of dimensions yesterday. Every time I say it, I'm like, wow. So I have filled up now everything sort of down to maybe here. So this is where I will, like today, should start working on. I think there's some missing there, is there? Yep. So it's some stitches I think missing there, and then here, and then I'll start moving the fabric up. So always happy to get caught up in dimensions, because the 100 stitches really doesn't take that long to do. So then today's letter was S, and S was excellent letter because I have 15 whips that start with S. Do you also have, is like, if you look at your whip list, is S the most common start letter for your whip, like project names as well? Because it was definitely like way ahead of any other letter. So I wanted to go with sweeping planes. I would have had some great options there, but I really would like to get it finished. I think I could have gone with spring has come as well and try and push that a little bit closer to a finish, but it doesn't really matter. They all need to be stitched. So I don't have the start for you, so this is how it looks 200 stitches later anyway. So what I did was go the stitch list from least number, the smallest number of stitches left to do in the slice that I'm working on now. So I was pretty much working on whatever these areas are, and I think above there came together so quickly. So I'm feeling even more confident about picking this as my first cycling challenge for the year, because I think it'll be really fun to get those stitches done. I don't know if it'll be fun when it starts and I'll be working on it daily, but I really, really, really want this done. I really want it done. I would like it so much. Oh. So what else? I have another finish. I think this was a rather expected one. It wasn't going to take that long. There we go. The name of this kit is, I think it was Wind from the Sea. It was Wind from the Sea, Seagulls. Just a nice small kit. And here is the picture. Yep, looks exactly the same. I think at least almost looks the same, doesn't it? Close enough. yeah, so I just decided to finish it now that I had done all those challenge stitches. Haven't done the dimensions, but I just wanted this done so that I can get rid of it from the desk. And yeah, it was a nice one. And what does that mean? It means that I now have 69 whips. Yeah, I'm finally under that 70. I have no idea when I last would have had 60 something whips. I don't really even know, like, how did my whip numbers go up so much? Like what really happened? I don't know. But that feels just so good. So 4 more finishes and I get to 65, which is my next goal. I mean, these finishes are going to slow down unless I start something else small and just finish it, you know, in a couple of days. So that feels pretty good. Yeah, 69. That is just fantastic. It is amazing how long it takes to get the numbers down. It is a lot of work. You look at a whip and it's like, yeah, surely I can finish that in no time. But, well, okay, somebody can. There are people who concentrate so well and finish things really quickly. I'm just not really one of those, because I still think too much and worry too much. And today is another day, though, when I'm worrying too much. But I'm trying to keep on stitching, because as always, I can't really do anything about the current situation. So I'm just grateful that things are still looking up a bit, though. Yeah, things are looking up. So that's something good. Let's hold on to that. Yeah, let's move on to something else, because I don't want to get all funny. So about something really good. Okay. So my stitchy friend, you remember I received some RTO kits recently because a stitchy friend had ordered a mystery box, but she wasn't so keen to stitch them. So I received those kits, which was fantastic, because I love receiving kits. I love receiving RTO kits. I love RTO kits. And yeah, stitchy mail. It's just so fun to receive some stitchy mail. So, well, it turns out that she had ordered another mystery box. Oh, lucky her. I love mystery boxes. But she didn't want to stitch these either, so I received them. But these are not RTO. This mystery box is a Riolis one. You can order their their mystery boxes from their Etsy shop. I don't know if they have them on their website. I don't think I've been to their website. Oh, or at least it's been a while. But there were 4 kits, and they were great. They were so great. So I'm going to show them to you. And I'll show also a couple of other things that she had added. So I'll show you first this one, because some of you will remember this, because I have actually stitched and finished this one. And it looked so good. I really enjoyed it. So this one will be donated as a raffle prize for the retreat this year. Then the other kits. So there were different kinds. So the first one is this one. Oh, it doesn't have Under Heaven Lake. Maybe not crazy my style or anything. Mr. Bird thought that he would like it more if there was just the tree and the boat. But then again, you're like, I don't know. I feel like then the boat would have to be closer to the tree though. Yeah, I like the clouds. So definitely not one that would take long to stitch though. I wonder if it's actually the red fabric that feels like a bit much. I don't know. But yeah, not a big one. Great colors. 14 count Ada. This one is one with the anchor threads, because some of the some of the Riola's kits come with the wool acrylic. I think that's probably for the majority, but they have plenty of kits that have that come with anchor threads. So if you have preference, just pay attention when you look at the kits which one they have. Like this one, it says the stranded cotton. So then the third kit is actually one that I have been eyeing because I thought it was really cute. Ah! It's called Tough Guys. It is so cute. And oddly enough, this one also is a anchor thread one. It is super, super cute. And how nice the fabric as well. It'll look really good on that. Oh, the threads look great. 14 count Ada. $14 colors. 14 colors? Yeah, I feel like this sort of thing, even though it looks like it has hardly any colors, could even have more. But it's a very nice pattern. Like that a lot. Then the last one, so I guess there were 4 kids. I didn't ask if she kept any bud. So this one has the wool acrylic. And what a great looking kit. Look at that. Pepper in a pot is this called. I love the colours. There's a whole series of this looking ones. There's pictures in the, oh, I'll show the back. But that looks so good. So you can see there's a tomato and a strawberry one from the series. I'm sure there were more than, oh, itchy nose, more than that. And oh my gosh, look at the beautiful colors of the threads. Wow, those are pretty. And the rustico fabric, which I love. This is wonderful. I thought that those were so nice. But I've got a couple more things here. I might as well show these because she also sent me this gorgeous Lucas kit. Isn't that adorable? And it is a Lucas kit. Oh, can't really show. But the fabric is sparkly. And oh my gosh, so many colors. Wow. Beautiful colors. So many of them. This will definitely be a color change galore. But nice, it has full crosses and 1 strand backstitching. That's it. Wow. 16 count Ada. 44 colors. Wow. Wow. 44 colors. Oh, that is a lot of colors. But yeah, that is adorable. Super, super cute. Well, I'll also show this pattern. I believe this is from the new one of the new ones from the market. And yeah, well, I'll show it to you. Hands-on design, make today count. It looks lovely. Because like I said to her, that it's not a pattern that I would buy. Because even though I like the look of it, there's always a lot of things waiting to be bought, you know, that I would go for first. But I think I will actually really enjoy stitching this one. Because there's a lot of things I like. Like I like just the thing of make today count. I love all the leaves. It has like nice little things. I think it'll be like it was with the winter quail, that it wasn't a pattern that I would be drawn to buy, but I really enjoyed stitching it. I had such good time stitching it. And of course, what made it even nicer was that it was a gift one. So it made it feel really special to work on it. I'm still surprised how much I enjoyed stitching it. Like, it really was nice. So this one is lovely. And she included the board so that I can fully finish it. And of course, I mean, I can always use it for something else if I want to. Because the funny thing was that just like last week, I was looking at different options like this for fully finishing something. So when I pulled this out of the box, I was like, how did you know? So that's amazing. So gorgeous things. There were other things in the box as well, but gosh, I don't know. I don't know what I've done. Like, what good have I done in life to deserve, you know, all these lovely stitchy treats that I've been getting recently? It's just been so amazing. But yeah, now it's like, stitch faster so I can start some of these things because they're just so lovely. They're so lovely. Yeah, just as usual, just super grateful for all the things and yeah, all the friendships and everything. So thank you very much. Oh, I've got to show you another thing. I have a neat little chicken. Not available for adoption anymore because I'm adopted. This was also a birthday gift for me. So adorable. I have called her Darla. Because I was told that I need to name her, so there you go. So she's keeping me company here as I stitch, which is lovely. Oh, let's see. I hope she's not gonna fall down. Yeah. So now I'm like, what next? I need to. Oh yeah, today starts the fortnight in the 26 in 26. So need to do that. And do dimensions. I think I'm just gonna do dimensions now and then think about all the other things. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Ah, happy Saturday morning. It's 6:30 a.m. and yes, I've already showered. Whoa. I've been up forever. It's like I sleep like again like the 4 hours, then wake up and there's no sleep until like 8 o'clock. I get all of a sudden really tired. I can't keep my eyes open. I look like I'm in a jail t-shirt or something with this grey. But don't worry, no, I'm still at home here. You can recognize the books. So, catching up. So yesterday, oh, I forgot to check what I last filmed. But yesterday for the Ghost Stitch challenge, there was the vowels, just stitch vowels, as many whips starting with vowels. And I only had 3, so I decided to do the punishment way, which was 600 stitches on whichever whip you want. And I went for Lakeside Village. Why? But I really would like to get it finished. I really don't want to do this very often, though, that I do this many extra stitches, because it really is a tough stitch. I really struggle. But I had some backstitching to do there, and that counts the stitches very quickly. So yeah. Anyway, I got them done. And I have now moved the Q-snap. So you can see the backstitching that I did and all sorts of bits of... I know it looks all wonky. It's so hard to put this fabric properly. I hate it when fabric is wonky, but it is what it is. I feel like the dimensioned fabric not being great quality, then trying to get it on the Q-snap, I feel like it has kind of skewed the fabric a little bit anyway. So even at the end, it'll probably be a bit wonky. But I just don't want to care. I mean, what am I going to do about it now anyway? So I'm just going to keep stitching. Gosh, so beautiful. So beautiful. But yeah, I got there to the bottom, and yeah, because this is the very bottom, and was working on the boat. Just felt like it took a million years to get the stitches done. So what then? I would like to finish something else in April. And I think actually my best bet is Guardian of the Harvest. Because I knew that it doesn't have a crazy... It has just over 2,000 stitches now. I think like 2,023 or something. So that's not impossible at all. But I've sort of shied away from it a bit, because I thought that there was lots left still, like to look at. A lot left at the top. But it doesn't. It actually doesn't. It certainly has plenty of colors, because I picked all the colors yesterday to work on. Oh my gosh, there were so many still, but that's just what these patterns are like. So I got it out last night, and I did a little bit, pretty much just like the bits of green and adding little bits on the brown, and I think I finished these half stitches here with the brown. So I'm hoping to get this finished this month. I still have a lot to do, though. I still have those 2 big whip goes to work on. So I got plenty to work on, but I think I'll keep this next to me, that if I have a chance, add a little bit. Like what I was doing was color completing, you know, some of the colors that didn't have too many stitches left. So if I keep doing that, maybe this will get finished. And how fabulous is that pumpkin? I always say that. Looks amazing. So there we go. And today I checked what the call was for today, and it was A. Not all the vowels yesterday, and how I managed to avoid working on them. I only have 1 A whip, so that's pretty easy then to what I'm going to be working on. I'll put a picture of it here. It's called Autumn Moments. I've got all 4 seasons, the patterns. Just looking at which direction does this go. This way I've gone. That took way longer than would be acceptable to figure that out, but you know, there we go. So there's my start. Haven't worked on this since I started it, I think. So it's about time to give it some loving. These ones like this sort of pattern, it's a little bit harder to work on for a challenge like this because it has so many color changes. It just takes a while and you need to get so many colors out. So I'll see how I go, because today is a stitchy meetup day and be heading to friend Jackie's house for it. I just don't quite know what to take with me to stitch. I'm kind of wondering whether to take the Guardian of the Harvest, because I don't want to work on this autumn one. I need to do 500 stitches on the night garden, but I don't want to stitch all black while I'm there. I don't think I want to work on dimensions. Then again, dimensions is easy because I'll just take my iPad and the thread organizer and the maybe I'll work on dimensions after all. I can't imagine I'll get that much stitching done, but I only need to do 100 for today. And if I get more done, well, it's towards tomorrow, so that wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so one or the other. Maybe I'll chuck a little Mill Hill kit in the bag just in case. But yeah, then tonight I'll need to work on this autumn moments. I also baked a bit last night to take with me to the meetup. I made some carrot orange cupcakes. They are absolutely delicious. I hope everybody will like them. I have made them a few times over the years and they always turn out just amazing. Just absolutely amazing. So I'll be glad to take those with me. But yeah, it'll definitely be a bit of a drive. It's like 1.5 hours to get there. But I don't mind. Our car brakes work now, so that's good. And oh my gosh, what a great start for my day. I feel absolutely overwhelmed with all the love I've been receiving. It's just craziness. A lovely friend got me 4 patterns as a belated birthday gift. Because she sent me one, and unfortunately I already had that one. But she's going to stitch it herself, so that's great because it's really cute. And she then told me to pick one, so I quickly picked like 4 that I really like. That, you know, maybe if she wants to pick one of those, great. She got me all 4. Craziness, absolute craziness. So I'll show you which ones I got. So here's the first one, which is my Anna Petunova. I love that pattern. I think that should be like a sad day pattern or a happy day. I feel like I would be happy if I was sitting there. I mean, it has everything I like. It has a cat. It has a hot drink. It has a rain. And it has lovely little lights. What's not to like? I mean, And melancholy. Let's add melancholy to that. Oh my gosh, it's such a fun pattern. I love it. Then the second one is this one here. I have been daydreaming of this pattern for quite a while now, like for a few months. I absolutely fell in love with it. Talk about melancholy. Yes, 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 yes. Rainy woods there. Oh yes. But like I was so wanted to buy it, but the price just felt always like that bit too much, like for now. And I can't believe I now have that pattern. I'm very excited. Very excited about it. It is lovely, isn't it? Yes, I know it's not like a big, it's not like a head or not that kind of full coverage. It's smaller. And it's lovely. It's really lovely. Then another pattern by that same designer. Yeah. Another autumn one. I love this one, even though I know that the branch, the dark branch, I'm gonna absolutely hate stitching it. I mean, yeah, you all. I know you're giggling there because you already know that I'm going to be whinging when I'm stitching it because it'll feel never ending. But it is so nice though. Such a nice pattern. And then the last one. This one has been on my wish list for quite a while. Mama Stitch. Is that her name on Etsy? I love that pattern. It is so fun. And I will be able to use one of the stronger color fabrics that I have, maybe, for that one. Because that cat will look good on any fabric. Just about any color. Oh my gosh, it is so fun. It is going to keep me smiling a lot while stitching it. Wow, what a start for the day. I'm absolutely blown away. She went crazy. Gosh, why are you all so nice? Just absolutely amazing. Well, I better go finish my tea, and I need to get my bag ready because I have a feeling I'll fall asleep for a while before it's time to go. And I'm hoping for a really good day. It'll be really nice to see everyone. And yeah, feeling pretty good this one. Wow. So as I said, today I was at the stitching meetup. I took dimensions with me and ended up doing 200 stitches, so for today and for tomorrow, which is so exciting. I don't need to work on this tomorrow. I am so ready for a little break. But it is very exciting to have the first boat almost done. I was working on the white and then ran out of white. I had forgotten to put some more on the organizer. Oh well. Oh well. But it looks really, really good with the boat though. Very excited. Very excited. So now in the evening, still needed to work on my ghost stitch, and I've added 200 stitches. Not that it looks much different. White on white. I mean, can it get more exciting? And a tiny bit of, like, I don't know, slightly off white in a yellow peachy kind of way. And I did a little bit of backstitching, the blueberries or whatever they are on the edge of the bowl, the plate. So there we go. At least there's a tiny bit of progress on this one. I don't know when I'm going to be able to stitch this so much that I get the first bit ready. It really is a big project, and I have 3 more of these then to do all the all season for a while. Whoa. Okay, but it's gonna go away for now anyway. And I'm gonna see if I can work a little bit on the Guardian of the Harvest or something else. Excited to see what tomorrow's letter will be. I mean, I have no idea yet. Oh dear. Yeah, there's been no hair brushing whatsoever yet. It's what's that? 4:45 in the morning, Tuesday, April 14th. Mid-month, that means Flosstube time. Yeah, it's still difficult to get the Flosstubes done, but I'm always so happy when I do though. It's always nice to hear from you all when I've done a video and all the comments and whatnot. It's always lovely. Didn't film yesterday. Didn't have a great day yesterday. I was definitely stuck in bed a lot. Just couldn't get myself out of there. But yeah, up and down as it always goes. So what was day before? Yesterday was Sunday. On Sunday, I got out Guardian of the Harvest. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm so confused with like what I've been stitching. I mentioned I last filmed when I was talking about going to the stitching meetup and had done an extra bit on the dimensions. I'm a day behind again because I didn't stitch it yesterday. But I'm just trying to think of the challenge. Because I think on Sunday, was that the vowel one? No. Okay, I'm a bit confused now. What is the order that they've been? Let me have a look while. Oh wait, I'll pause. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So yes, so it was the call for the vowels. And since I had hardly any, I decided to go for the, yeah, that's right. Decided to go for the punishment, which was 600 stitches. And I chose to do it on the Guardian of the Harvest. That's right, okay. And I didn't show what I had stitched, but yesterday, what got called was I, letter I. I don't have any whips that start with an I. So I decided to do 400 stitches on Guardian of the Harvest because why not? Because I'd like to get it finished rather sooner than later, I think. But April finish anyway. I'd like it to be an April finish. So actually the last 2 days I think I did like 700. No, on Sunday I think I did 800 stitches. And yesterday I did like 600 or 700. I know I could check, but I mean, you don't need me to check. That's it. Doesn't matter that much. I've worked on it. That's it. And here is the latest update. Whoa. Gosh, it has grown a lot. But how good does the background look there with the buildings and fence and trees? And I think that looks just amazing. And I realized that I've done all the half stitches there are on this one. So I'm pretty happy about that. There was a lot of half stitches. I started doing a bit of backstitching. Yeah, some of the claws there and a bit of the bird. But unfortunately, I still have quite a bit of like cross stitches missing, sort of randomly all over, so can't quite comfortably go ahead with the backstitching yet. So I'm definitely keeping this out, and we'll try and maybe complete a color here and there. I think I only have 4 colors left of the cross stitches, so that's pretty good. And now I need to finish like the sort of copper color, and there's a red for the pumpkin as well, and then a couple of darker grays for the bird in the areas there. But it does look pretty good. Oh, the big pumpkin will look so good. Like when I get the backstitching done, it actually looks more like pumpkin. But that was actually all the stitching there. Oh, then again, with that many stitches, because anything over 600, you know, I consider just amazing for a day. So, I mean, this, you know, I can only do so much. So today's call is letter F. And I have 3 whips starting with F. I got Fresh Eggs Farm. I got First Snow. And what is the third one? Flower a Day. Yeah, am I going to be Flower a Day? No, I'm not. No, definitely not. I think, yeah, Flower a Day, I think it will be for when I'm not so concentrating on getting stuff finished. When I can maybe take my time more. I think that's when I'll work on Flower a Day. Unless I can manage myself to start doing a flower a day. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I kind of want to work on Fresh Eggs Farm so that I could move it forward a bit. But First Snow, I would like to finish that this year, so. And it's a smaller size whip, so it's easier to put on a Q-snap and just work on it. So I like that. Definitely like that. So I'm pretty sure that's what I'll pick. Oh dear. Oh God. My sleep is so bad. Oh. And my goodness, it's so cold in the house already, and it's not even winter yet. My eyes are looking so bloodshot as well. I think, honestly, too much screen time, I think, just playing a game on the phone. Okay, is there anything else we needed to talk about? Probably not. I still want to start some Little Mill Hills. I still want to work on them. I still wish I had something else to talk about. It would be nice to talk. But, I'm still avoiding whip guys because they're so big and scary. They really are. They're so big and scary. And I need to go to Kmart to get one of those hair clippy things to hold some of the fabric, because if I can get the fabric sorted properly, I'll make it so much easier for myself. Oh, I feel like just spending another day with the Guardian of the Harvest, just forgetting about all the other stitching. Except for the letter F that I need to do today. Well, we'll see what happens. I can't speak English. May come back with a finish. You never know. Poor little Daisy's a bit sneezing a bit. I wonder if she's a bit ill. Might need to go and take her to the vet. Poor Pudding. But it's her breakfast time now anyway, so I'm going to go put the kettle on as well and get myself a cup of tea and get the day going. I'm hoping today will be a nice day. Good day. I hope all of you will have a really good day too. Right, so here are the 200 stitches that I managed to do. You can't see a lot of them because there's a lot of really light colored half stitches, and even the full crosses that I did were like a blend of very light grey and a little bit darker grey, so, which you still can't call dark because it's not. But it's 200 stitches more, so very happy about that. Other than these stitches, I barely did anything more than that today. It ended up just not being a good stitchy day. It's like the day just disappeared. I did 50 stitches on Guardian of the Harvest because I managed to do a live stream today. Oh my gosh, the first one in ages, and it felt so scary. Yeah. I just have to get used to doing them again, and yeah, I've been just hiding away from the world a bit too much, so I can do it. It is Wednesday afternoon. I'm skipping my letter challenge today. How rebellious. But today, I don't know, they called again W. I just don't feel like. And I'm so behind with other stitching, and I haven't felt so well today. Oh, my belly's been a bit upset, and of course sleep hasn't been great. My remaining hair looks wild again. Need to get to that shower as well, and it's just not happening. So I decided to just work on the Guardian of the Harvest, because it really is like when you have something so close to a finish, it's like, don't even want to work on anything else. And it was worth it, because here it is. It is finished. It's finished. It's finished. Here it is. So in the light and shade. Oh, come on, light. Let's put you down. Much easier this way. How amazing are those pumpkins? Like, now that this bigger one has also all the backstitching. Oh my gosh, it looks amazing. And how did this bird all of a sudden turn dark? I have no idea. Like, I kept stitching and then it was just looking light. Just always need to trust these Russian designers with their designs. It's like you feel like you're stitching with some weird color, and then it still turns out exactly as this was meant to be. I'm sorry, I have to celebrate with a piece of chocolate. Piece of Toblerone. I must say that the backstitching did feel like it was never going to end. And when you're doing some of the backstitching, especially in the bird, you barely see it as you're making the stitches because the color is so close to many of the other colors used. But now when you look at it from further away, it's like you can clearly see the backstitching. It's baffling. But I especially hated the backstitching or the claws here. Oh my god. That was not fun. But it's all worth it because it just looks so amazing. I really do like this background. What a wonderful pattern it is. And now, all of a sudden, I only have 68 projects to finish. It is ridiculous. 68. I've finished so many, and still I have so many to do. Oh my goodness. I'm just looking at what is my bird category WIP at the moment? Because I changed it. Oh, it was still Les Amoureux. Okay. Wasn't this one. I thought that, do I get the new category one? But no, I don't. Wow. It does feel so good to have another finish. I do think it'll be a while now until next one. I do need to put 500 stitches to a night garden. And I'm not sure how far that will take me. I think it's not taking me close enough to finish yet. But I reckon that will be the next one that will get finished. So we'll see. We'll see. It'll be exciting to see. But I need to be prepared that that squeak gave me shivers. Oh dear. But yeah, I need to be prepared, somehow prepared mentally, that I will get to a point where there will not be finishes for a while. And I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be nice to make some progress because there's quite a few WIPs that I really would like to work on. Like, they just badly need progress. Like, without thinking that they're going to be finished. Like the summer spray with the green fabric with those peonies. I really would like to finish the yellow flower, so that then there would be just one flower left. It's still a lot of stitching, but I'd like to get it to that point. Yeah, Moomin and the Sea is one that yeah, really to work on. It is a lot of blue. Like, somehow I feel just tired even thinking about it. But at some point I will work on that, and it's on really good quality Ada, so it will actually be nice to work on. Like that first snow, I don't like the Ada I picked for it. I feel quite bummed about having picked that. I wish I had picked just linen for that one, because it's one of those Adas that is not quite right. Like it feels just a bit skewed somehow, the fabric. So I don't know. Makes me a bit upset. I don't know that once it's finished, like, should I wash it and then try and block it to get it into the proper shape? I don't know. I don't know these things. I have very little experience. But anyway, this one is finished, so I think it's time to start considering getting a Flosstube done. I can do it. Well, if you're watching this, I have done it. Okay, I'm gonna now mark this off from my list and write it on my list of finishes and do all that fun stuff. I find that very fun. And then start looking at my whips and what I need to work on next. I guess it's dimensions or night garden. Yeah, one or the other. I'll see how I go. Yay! I got my 500 stitches done. Oh my goodness, yay! Very happy about it. This has really been a difficult one for me to stitch. And I do think it's the having the pattern on 4 pages. And I hadn't saved on my phone the picture of the finished project, so I've been struggling to get my head around it a little bit. But the bottom left page is now almost done. I think I need one more row of those things on the right, these things. And then one page is done. So I think after the next fortnight, when I add another 500 stitches, I'm going to be getting closer to finishing this. Or at least a point where I might not be able to resist finishing it. Doing some extra stitches here and there. Super, super, super happy. This 26 in 26 challenge has been so great for me for working on some of these whips that have been difficult. I think the 500 stitches a fortnight has been so good. It's like not asking for too much, but still making, you know, pretty nice progress each fortnight. Very happy. So, yeah, today I'm doing catching up. I'm skipping as many days as I need of the Go Stitch, and yeah, just catching up. So I've got dimensions out. Haven't worked on it at all this week, so I've got 4 days worth of stitches to do, so 400 stitches. I've done now 61, did a little bit of these stitches here, and now I have moved to the white ones. So I thought I'll film now, and I might film every now and then, or after I've done the 400, and then show where I get to, because I mean this is the area that I'll be working on. So I've got a few more episodes of Broken Wood Mysteries to get through, and so I'll be watching that and working on this one. Yeah, I feel like working on those boats because they're like the full cross area, so I can get those stitches done a bit quicker. See how we go. But yeah, I'll be back. Okay, here we go. Monday's stitches are done, and of course it's, yeah, can barely see them. So now I'm gonna continue with Tuesday stitches. Woohoo! Righto, I got Tuesday stitches done now, so just more of the white, and then I did some of these. Oh, those dark half stitches. That's it. So now that I've done the white, I just need to figure out what I want to stitch next. So I'm going to work on yesterday's stitches and see if I can get those done as well. Well, that's it. Are you are you so sick of watching me now? That was, oh my gosh, that is a lot of listening to me. My goodness. I thought I was never going to get through all those little videos. But what I'm glad about is that at least after the rocky start, things did pick up, and I clearly been happier. as usual, upside down, up and down, but it has been better. So that's good. Right, I ended up not filming the last bits of the lakeside village. So I did end up catching up yesterday, which made me just so happy. It was really good yesterday getting the night garden and yeah, lakeside village, catching up on both of those challenges. Still didn't want to do anything with Go. There's still plenty of month left. I can do it. But here is the latest. I have also done today's stitches. Today is Friday the 17th. Why did I think that today was Thursday? I'm so confused. Yeah, so I've started working on this greenery bit here, which is, yeah, not my favorite, but needs to be worked on. And then every now and then I've been adding some half stitches, you know, in little areas. So I really do like how this looks. It really is amazing. Absolutely beautiful kit. So talking about that, like, how are you guys feeling about like Dimensions no more? I think, because it certainly sounds like there won't be any more Dimensions kits. I think when I first heard the rumors, like quite a while ago now, I was a bit sad about it because they really do lovely kits. But the truth is though that I have more than my fair share of Dimensions kits. I got more than enough to last my lifetime. So in that way, I'm fine. And there are other brands that make really beautiful kits. So in that way, it honestly really won't make that much of a difference. There are a few kits that I would have still wanted to get, but I am not going to start chasing those. I think that working on my website, trying to get the numbers down, like, has clearly shown how long it takes to finish a whip. It takes a long time to get them done, and thinking that, like, I find it struggle to try and finish a gold collection project in a year, working on it daily. I guess if I had like no other whips, it would be fine. I'm sure I could get it done, you know, much quicker. But wanting to work on other projects as well, they just take such long time. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with what I've cut. I really am. And it's always fun to see also other people stitching their Dimensions kits. And I haven't been very active in the Dimensions, like the Facebook group that there is, but every now and then I see pictures people post there. It's really fun to see what others are working on, so don't even feel like I need to work on everything. So yeah, I think that's pretty much how it is. Yeah, even my current Dimensions whips will take years to finish. Oh, it feels terrible that it takes so long, because I would love to work on some of them. But with it, I can always work on the Dimensions that are not gold collection, because those are the very time consuming. The others are definitely finishable much quicker. Okay, so did I say that was actually the last one of the little videos for this this time? And so we are very close to the end. As promised, I have been working on my by the sea. I did take a few breaks from the stitching because I was getting pretty tired, but I've done about 400 stitches. That includes both full crosses and half stitches counted as to make one. So that's how Saga counts them for me. You pull the needle through and I'll show where I got to. So this is it now. So I've added a lot of like a blend up here, very boring gray white. I've been now working on this blue here. I added the pink, then I added like a peachy color, and I think I said I was like pretty much two whites making a blend. I added some of those stitches. So there's been a lot of stitching going on. I'm pretty happy with the progress on that. Just trying to look around, like, is there anything that I had forgotten to mention or didn't show? But I think we're actually pretty well caught up. One thing before I forget. So don't forget that next month we are starting the first of the cycling challenges for this year, the Giro d'Italia. It starts on Friday the 8th of May. So I wrote the list of the kilometers yesterday. So there'll be 3,466 stitches to get done through the 3 and a bit weeks. So time to start thinking about which week you'll be working on if you want to take part. Yeah, it would be so lovely to stitch this together with you. I am most definitely doing it. And yeah, sweeping planes is going to be my whip for Giro. I can't see myself changing mind, but of course you never know. Also, if you were curious about what task I got from my paper slips, like, I don't think I'll share them all every time, but this is a stitchy one. Yeah, FFO. I can't believe that came out first. So I have like a little trolley next to me, and it has had a couple of things that have been like heading for being fully finished for months and months and months and months and months. Just struggling to finish them. So I want to finish one of those. Yes, I'm thinking about how I'm gonna get it finished, because one of them is a bag where I need to stitch the finished cross stitch on top. I just really struggle with it because I find it hard to reach for to stitch it on there. But maybe I'll put that like next to the green chair, and if I ever sit there like wanting to watch TV or something, I could always add a handful of stitches. Like, oh, I've really struggled with this one for a while. I always think that I'm gonna start doing it in some way and then just keep avoiding it. But I really want it finished. And the other one is a I have like a frame where I want the picture in the middle, but I don't quite know how to finish it. I don't really have. I know there's people who are really good with like doing all sorts of ribbons and all sorts of fun things. The background, I don't think I'm one of those. I mean, I reckon could just leave it fairly simple. Just a bit nervous to get going with it, and I guess because I always want to avoid feeling stupid when I don't know how to do something or can't make it look nice or whatnot. But it's also not going to happen if I just leave it there. Like there's not going to be a magic solution coming out of somewhere just all of a sudden. So I need to figure that out somehow. But that getting that piece of paper on means I only need to finish one. I can then chuck it back in there in the mix for the other one. That feels like a reasonable solution for me. So anything else? I think I'm just gonna finish here and say thank you again for spending time with me. And I don't know, I feel like my video is a little bit chaotic moment. What am I talking about? They always have been. They always have been. Yeah, I just hope that you got lots of stitching done. I got lots of stitching done. Very happy with that. I'm going to take a little break now before putting this video together and uploading it. But yeah, I can't wait to hear from you in the comments and or in the Facebook group. And as usual, absolutely love spending time with you. So bye for now.